skaber af sig. De nogen gab, ni fælheim, musfælheim. Ild is, tropper falder ind, ja jordtun skaber af sig. De nogen gab, ni fælheim, musfælheim. Ild is, tropper falder ind, ja jordtun skaber af sig. De nogen gab, ni fælheim, musfælheim. Ild is, tropper falder ind, ja jordtun skaber af sig.
O, siema Zutuwa. Jak tam? Allah Akbar? Tak, Allah Akbar. Tylko Allah wie. Napotkałem nietuzinkowy błąd w tej grze. O! Jakaś ściana nieurodzajności. Co to kurwa jest? Jakiś... Ściana kurwa tego. Coś do naprawy, panie.
It's nice to just sit and think.
Sometimes. Marchewka.
You've come to put me in the cage.
Ha!
What? You had such a mess, isn't it? Cola's all right, and Beatrice, what a shame. Such a fine girl. Anyway, I'm Ellis. Nice to meet you. What do you need?
Potrzebuję... Hej, nocy, kiedy miałeś dziwny sens, to wtedy na warcie, prawda?
Right. I admitted to them that I'd fallen asleep. My eyelids felt like they weighed a ton, and before I knew it, I was out. Maybe it's stupid, but I had this strange feeling, like something was inviting me into that dream of me. Don't ask me why. Feels mad just talking about it now, but, well, we were all dead tired, so it's probably just that. Aye, there was a dream. Strangest bloody thing out of all the strange shite I've seen. When we woke up, we realized that every one of us had a weird night. I was out in the wild. I had this feeling like something was chasing me. But it was Col who really had it rough. Poor sod was moping around afterwards like he'd been hit by a sack of bricks.
Kółeczka. Ale to Colt miał naprawdę przechlapane.
Yes and no, to be honest. See, Col has always been quick to anger, especially when things went sour.
Ricky z Ameryki. I z Bombasu. Dla paru kutasów.
And back then,
Wtedy
an
coś
awful lot of
wszystko
things were
poszło.
going to shite.
Do dupy? Uuu.
But this time, I don't know. It felt different. He didn't even bother chatting with Beatrice. Normally, they're a good couple. A real match, if you ask me.
Pasują do siebie? Kurwa, ja muszę ten hełm zmienić. Pordzewiały jak chuj. Ten hełm wygląda jak kutas emeryta. Pomarszczony, zardzewiały. Niezdatny do użytku. Cole powiedział ci coś, o co
No.
chodzi?
He didn't talk to me or anyone else in the group. Guess he didn't want us to worry. Especially his lass.
Pa, dziadek tam faję ciągnie. Wariat. Dziki. Siwy dobrze. O, pa, jak bierze do ust. Ale dymka nie puszcza, trzyma. A, nie chcę twojej historii życia
Wish I'd
słyszeć.
stayed asleep.
Dugald?
I've already told you I'm not going anywhere. If you want something from me, then... Oh. I don't know you. I'm Dugald. You could have chosen a better time to come here. Kind of poor ambience, if you know what I mean. Well, at least we have a roof over...
Jak się tu znalazł? Skąd pochodzi? No, dobra.
Something happened. Frang listens. Frang never met the keepers. But the unnamed boy did. Once, a few of them, many years ago, we fought. The unnamed boy survived. The keepers approached the camp of the boy's people. But that past does not belong to Frang. I'm Frang. Frang doesn't know dream. Frang calls them visions. And yes, alone, surrounded by wolves. They were no aggressive. Then, I caught the scent of blood and followed it. But I didn't reach the end.
Dobra. Frank jest niezrównoważony psychicznie. Do klatki.
Oh, it's you.
Dla Colta.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Yeah. Nas... Kurwa, wkurwia mnie w tej grze, że te teksturki się niedoprecyzowane są. Czy jak podejdę do tej wysepki, to mi też się zrobi ściana niebios? Nie wiem. Czasem mi to kurwa załamuje, co tu się dzieje w tej grze. Fajna gra, ale no, trochę pobagowane. Jak dla mnie mogłaby być dalej wstępnym dostępnie. Wczesny dostęp i bezfinalny. To jest niedoprecyzowane. Chyba że działa lepiej na pierwszej persony, ale no z trzeciej też powinno, nie? Szpadel. O, jest skarb. Monety i wino. O, trzcina była. No, optymalizacja też prosi się o rozpatrywanie. Bo chociaż niech twórcy wystawią jakąś tam informację, na jakich ustawieniach najlepiej działa gra w optymalnej liczbie klatkarzy. Dobrze, że są. Że idzie coś pozbierać tu w tych okolicach, że nie jest pusto. Bo miałoby to przewidywalny skutek, żeby nikt nie przechodził tego topór. O proszę. Zwiększa obrażenia o 24%. Ekwipunek. A tu też jest topór. Taki porcewiały. Lol. Da się pany hopy robić? Biegnę na sprincie i nie tracę kondycji. To jest też trochę, no, lipa. Powinno być zmienione to. Skakanie też powinno kondycję zabierać. Urelatywnić tą grę trzeba. W dużym stopniu. W następnym patchu by się przydało taka coś. Opcja, że jak podskakuje, to mi kondycję odejmuje. Jak biegnę z pędem, kondycję mi odbiera.
Buy something or bugger off. Unless you've already bought from Orla. Pursue potential customers. Listen here, pal. Clearly you don't understand how trading works in a place like this. I've no idea where you come from, but here, it's the potential customer who needs to pursue the vendor. And that vendor decides to sell to them. It's the vendor who makes the decision, not the other way around. How many people here do you think are offering to exchange goods for coins? I'll tell you, not bloody... Yeah, Orla. A woman merchant from the keep. Go on, try giving her your money. I bet she'll just shortchange you and call it a day. She has no wit and no finesse when it comes to trading.
Przejdźmy do zadań, bo robimy trochę pierdoły. Napraw most. Jak go mam naprawić? Nie mam drewna. Skąd mam drewno wziąć? Jest tu w ogóle jakieś miejsce, gdzie mogę porąbać drzewo? Albo chociaż pozyskiwać? Na razie biegam w kółko i nic nie widzę. Puste skrzynie. O, coś tu jest. Zamknięte. Cebula. Jagody i skóra. Pieczarki. Imberek. A, mogę ją kupić? O, mogę mieć własny dom, jak w Skyrimie. A nie mowa, no to raczej dużo nie pogadamy sobie. Dobra, lecimy dalej. No, te tekstury nie chcą się wczytywać na żadnych ustawieniach relatywnych. Karta kamieni. To jest jakieś drewno. Też powinna być opcja taka, że na przykład NPC bierze sobie to drewienko, stawia je i robię. Nie wiem, czy twórcy gry będą w stanie tak urelatywnić to. Areszt. Zbieranie zamków. Nie mam do tego żadnych zastrzeżeń. Jest dobrze zrobione. Kurde, co ja robię? O! Pięknie. Jest otwarte.
Who are you? What do you want? I am. They told me I don't like it. The keep is supposed to be my home. And yet here What? Yes, to be honest. I feel like I'm constantly living in a nightmare. I dream about something hidden deep. Like it's between this world and another. That cursed madman from the refugee group bit me. I think his name is Cole. The boys told me he's locked up in a cage now. Good. That's the proper place for animals like... By the All-Mother, if I'd known he was carrying some foul disease, I wouldn't have gone near them. He's just mad. I told the others the group of refugees would bring no good here. And as you can see, I wasn't wrong. Damned if I know. Whenever I've had a fever or cold before, I could always explain it. But this... I can't find the words. Sometimes it feels like I'm fading away. Like the part of me that makes me who I am is disappearing. And... there's a voice at times. Like a dreadful howl. Not at all human. At times, I hear our words within it. But more often, it's like a noise from deep within the... like... The medic and that red priest both came to see me. Both shrugged, offering no cure. Heber says I should wait. But if you've got anything stronger to drink, I wouldn't say no. It might ease the pain. Even just... Thanks. That's really nice of... Hold fast.
Masz bimberek.
What do you need? This, at least, that's what they tell me to say. I'm supposed to be intimidating. Because I am. I asked for this post. Just to get some peace, quiet, no useless small talk. No shrieking seagulls, and none of that cursed biting wind. I'm telling you, it's heaven. And usually, it's nothing but interesting folks. But...
That's right. Of course. Masz rudzielca. Diciun. A tu masz, kurwa, gościa gładkiego. Nazywa się Sigblald. Koszary. Można wejść do koszar? O kurwa. I to można kraść. Koszmar ignicy. Okej. Widziałeś, kurwa? Jakie rączki? A nie? Nie słychać. Dobry jestem, co? Miałem oczy zamknięte? Cześć, kurwa. Masterpiece. Ucieleśnienie zła. Kurwa, złamał mi się. Kurwa. Jak ci nie chcą dać od serca, to trzeba brać od kurwa drugiego serca. Nie? Nie od tego serca, to od drugiego serca. Okej? Okay? O. Okej? Okay? Bo jednak tak, niech będzie. Bo mi świeci na glace i moje zakola wychodzą kurwa poza skalę. Jakbym miał pas startowy, lotnisko na czole. Czuję się z tym nieswojo. Tak, Stochel mnie uczył. Stochel to nawet piwa nie umie otwierać z zębami. Bo ich nie ma. Nie no, żartuję. Bandycki tryb życia, nie? Dobra, jakiegoś questa wezmę. To jest zadanie. To nie żart, to fakt. No, fuck. Fuck, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Odpocznę se. Widza sukinsyny, dawać ich. Jebcie, kurwa. Za Gryffindor. Tu jest kurwa szmata. Jebie, kurwa. Ja, jaka brutalność. Dawaj skórę, kurwa. Nie. No rąbać. Mandragora? This is Sparta! Czemu koń nie żyje?
Heavens above! What have you done? You shouldn't be here. Definitely, there's no escape from this place. Just look at me. Get up and leave? Oh, no. It's not that simple. And if you value my curses, just look at this boulder. This one here. It tried to kill me. And it wasn't an accident, oh no. And you, I guess, were just curious what you could find and... Dear me, you found a whole load of bad luck, and a curse to boot. But, well, if we're to die together, I guess I should introduce myself. I'm Barak, a knight. Or perhaps a wood...
At least I'll die on my own terms. Which include not sitting anywhere a stone can crush my
Ej, ten
head.
gościu gada jak Patryk. Mało relatywnie.
I didn't bring it upon myself. It was that damn priest clad in red. With just one look, he brought misfortune upon me. And then I brought it to Lemray. Well, it's obvious, don't you see? This stone block almost killed me. Lemray died before that. I was also attacked by bandits on the road and almost spotted by a band at Del Rita. Before that, somebody stole all of my money. And my helmet, of all things. Nonsense. You'll see. Soon something will bite me and I'll die. Or another boulder will fall and crush me to death. I would like to leave this place, that's true. I'd like to find someone to reverse the curse, but I can't go myself. Why do you care so much about coming out from under the bridge? Why do you keep insisting? Who are you anyway? I know. You're him. You're here for me. You came here to tell. I'm not going to give you the satisfaction.
Za debil. Zabił konia i kurwa. Dobra, zdychaj, kurwa leszczu. To się kończy cwaniakowanie, kurwa. Zabił konika, nie? A mu... Jak można bić konia? Wstyd. Zachował się nie po męsku. No wyjebaj to. Jeszcze coś do wyjebania jest? No to wyjebaj ten pancerz. Na chuj miło. A resztę opierdolę. Dziś. This is Sparta! Nowy ołtarz, złóżmy ofiarę. Bandyta?
You disturbed my peace.
Yeah! Jeb go. Kolejny przeciwnik. Oszalały mag bojowy?
Your armor won't save you.
Kurwa.
Your armor won't save you. Your armor won't save you.
Jeb go, kurwa. Dawaj to, kurwa. No, Randy się wyjebał, poszedł, no. Tak jak zwykle, no. Napisał coś o Stochlu i poszedł. Tak, bo Stochel go zawołał, na pewno. No, jak zwykle, no. Jak zwykle. Stochel tylko napisze i Michała nie ma. Michał poszedł w las. Jak żyby. Ze Stochlem. A, sieje ferment. Niedorzeczność. Ja dla niego specjalnie gotuję tutaj gulasz. Rybie nóżki. Rybie nóżki. Chyba nóżki. Chyba nóżek nie ma. O! A. Róbmy tu Robimy KFC. Pięknie. Jemy sobie placucha. A chuj te kadzidło. Tam.
Mather favors me. Open this and release me. I'm Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar. I'll admit, getting caught was my mistake, but his men had the numbers. Bromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry. That woman thinks only about business, doesn't she? Can't say I blame her. In times like these, everyone has to... They took everything I had, but I managed to hide Orla's package before they caught me. You can dig it up and take it to her. She'll pay you, and we'll be even. Consider it my thanks for freeing... Ah, I see you don't know much about the Dalriata. No surprise there. Our elders keep us in the mountains. In the Dalriata, you have to earn your name. You choose a father, go through the trials, all of it. You need to prove yourself. If you fail, you're not worthy of carrying a name. You get exiled. So, Bromar can call himself whatever he wants, but to me, he's a nobody.
That's right, that's right. To dupeczko masz problem, bo klatka jest, a ja nie za bardzo wypuszczam ptaszka z uwięzi.
How should I know what rattles around in that empty skull of his? Maybe he liked what he saw and thought he could take me for himself. Not that he got very far. Dalriata women decide for themselves who they lie with. You can't take us by force. He probably thought if he kept me here long enough, I'd soften up. He's in for a rude awakening, because I'd sooner bite through my own wrists than fall for his posturing.
Kurde, uważałbym na taką panienkę, bo jakby miała robić floppy blowjob, to...
Finally, someone with some sense in this den of idiots. Thanks. I'll heal up and head back to my people. You didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya? Bromar no face. Suits him. Well, honor demands I kill the bastard, but I'll tend to my... You're alright for a non-reata.
Gdzie on kurwa jest? Kurwa, gobliny jebane suki. Yeah. Jeb go kurwa. No, dawaj. Jebcie kurwa. Jam jest silny! Roland! Kurwa niedźwiedź. Wykop to kurwa. Co to było w ogóle? Brakuje mi opcji demontażu. Że można to zdemontować. Pozyskać z tego jakieś rzeczy. Można wyjebać, bo to i tak do niczego się nie przyda. Przynajmniej mam zbroję. Taką... better. Oh yeah. I gdzie jest ten kurwa gościu? Jak on się nazywał? No, coś pierdoliła, kurwa. Ona jest. Aha, to jest jakaś, kurwa, zjebana pizda. Nasty, kurwa. Trudno. Znaczy, znajdę ich, kurwa, później. No bo ona coś pierdoliła, że w górach. Czyli muszę do góry zapierdalać. Dobra, to dawaj. A czemu nie? Pójdę na górę. Kurwa. Ja łopu pozawijam. Szkielet! White! Yeah! That's right. Tam się ogień pali! Ognisko! I tam jest ofiara. No i... tym barbarzyńcom, który biega po okolicy, zamordując wszystko, co mu stanie na drodze. A, tu jest ołtarz, kaplica. Tu jest jakiś kampus.
We have company.
Yeah!
Mercy.
Jem go. Dobra, wiesz.
Show me
Fajny ma hełm czarny. Będzie mój.
fertilizing the soil. You're out of your depth.
Get out. O kurwa.
You fight like a milkmaid.
Kurwa, czemu on robi...
won't save you. I'll teach you to respect me. My arm has never failed me.
Dobra, leży. Co miałeś? Śmieci miał. Śmieć miał śmieci. Pusto. Tu coś jest. Góra niedźwiedzia? That's right. I need this. Okay. Kurwa. Kolejny strój. Pokaż, co ten łapserdak miał. Który jest lepszy? Ten? Czy ten? Chyba ten, nie? Konia sobie wezwę, nie? No i co? Ustawię sobie... Punkt. Jebać was, kurwa. Pierdolisz, że tu jest takie górka. Zapierdalać naokoło. On się zbugował. Sorry, kurwa.
Your wealth is ours.
Kurwa.
This is my lucky day. You'll regret
What's your
this.
fucking... Not fucking lucky day. No, no.
This is going to hurt. This is how it's done. Your gold belongs to us. This is my lucky day.
Don't let your guard down.
We'll make short working. Your money or your life?
Show me what you're made of.
Your wealth is ours.
Show me what you're made of.
Gdzie jest? Wysoki. Dobra, sprzedam broń. Dobra. Lecimy oddać jej paczkę towaru.
That's the best news I've heard all week. Not really. We were never friends, just reluctant business partners. Her problems are hers alone, just like mine are mine. Besides, it's a dangerous business. I know you can't always... Ah, Ness got to you, didn't she? All right. 100 coins should do it. All right. Normally, I wouldn't care. But this is the first good thing that's happened. Here's your money. Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Ness decided to ditch me, you might as well help with the next part of my client. You know who wants the package delivered to a specific place. Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you and shoot the package. Regular arrows won't do that. Oh, come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows at a mysterious package? Think. Anyway, whatever opens up in front of you, check it out. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye, well, maybe nobody will know. What does he care? He pays me to get the job done. How I get it done and whose hands do the work. Am I some kind of seer? I have no idea. But if the rumors personally, I think the captain's just trying to suck up to them. Luck's a fickle.
Dobra. O! Latający gościu. Dobra, idę do toalety. Z2. Czemu mi się blender psuje? A sprawdźmy sobie, jaką mamy misję do wykonania. Główne misje to jest świat do zdobycia i rogi południa. Ale my chcemy zrobić jakieś różnorodne. Jera, strażnik z wioski rybackiej, poprosił mnie o naprawę pomostu. Bierzemy tego questa. Idziemy. Naprawiać pomost. Może to nudny quest, ale jakiś urodzajny. Udajemy się na sam dół. Ale czekaj. Sprawdzimy sobie to miejsce. Karta kamieni. Aha. Wołowinka. Bardzo fajnie. Tędy trzeba zejść, tak? That's right. We can go. 12 wyświetleń, bardzo dobrze. Oby więcej, żeby więcej ludzi zaglądało. Może w końcu zdecydują się zasubskrybować kanał. I będę mógł wtedy prowadzić konwersację z kimś na temat tej gry albo na temat innych gier. Miałoby to w ogóle jakiś wpływ. Jakieś światełka. Nagle się ciemno zrobiło. Pomost naprawiony. Czyli biegniemy teraz do tego strażnika, który nam zlecił to zadanie, żebyśmy naprawili pomost. By ułatwić statkom. O! Miedź! Miedź, a nie miedź. Jedź.
Ah, that's you. You did? I thought I heard some hammering. Oh, well, thank you. One less thing to worry about, right? Here, I put aside some money from my budget. You've earned it. And
Dobra.
I'd ask you to fix the refugee barracks, but, well, there's no budget for making people's lives slightly less miserable. We'd have to do with something less spectacular. There are two places around here that could use some fixing up. First, there's the old gate. It used to be a proud marker for our territory, but now it's more of a... Then, there's the monument to the sea creature. It's been weathered down by the salty breeze, and honestly, it's starting to look less... If you could restore them, it would do wonders for morale, and maybe even impress Fergus. What do you... Ah, that's the spirit! I knew I could count on you. Once those are back in shape, this place might start looking like it's cared for again. See you.
Musimy naprawić posąg i bramę. 50 drewna. I 100 drewna potrzebuję. Mam 13 drewna. Czy on ma drewno? Czy on ma drewno?
Ah, that's you.
On ma dekoracje do domu? Może tą willę mi dadzą, jak naprawię tą wioskę. That's right. Okej. A nie ma opcji. Dziś drewna. Yeah. Dziś drewna to bardzo mało.
What a nice day.
Może u Kowala drewno zdobędę. O, jest. Kolejne 30 drewna. Daje nam łącznie 60. Tu coś można zrobić? Dobrze. Kurwa mać! To jest zjebane. No i fajnie. To będzie lepsze. O kurwa. Teraz muszę zmniejszyć ciężar. Ale to zbroi. Redukcja ciężaru na zbroi. Obecnie. Meteorytów nie mam. A to? To jeszcze możemy zmniejszyć. Dobra. Buciki, meteoryt. Damn. Nagoleniki, meteoryt. Damn. The bastard. Ale teraz mogę biec. Coś niesamowitego. Masz drzewo? Lornetka. Pięknie. Coś by szło sprzedać. Tylko nie pamiętam co. Wywieszony jakiś ten. Dawaj go. Urżniemy mu łeb. Jeszcze drzewa nie mamy, żeby upgrade'u zrobić, to jeden kutas jest. O, nasz tam jest, kurwa. Dobra. Na samą górę muszę zapierdalać. Spoko, damy radę. Użnę mu łebek i będzie fajnie. 13 wyświetleń, bardzo dobrze. More. Terapakermo no sale. Patarito. Terapakermo no.
You disturb my peace.
Damare! Cenę! Zabił go. Zajebałeś mi expa. Śmieciu. Weź kurwa, movement. Movement chudego buta. O! Ja tu wrócę, zemszczę się. Zjebałem to! Mogłem odskoczyć. Jak go tak klepłem porządnie, mogłem odskoczyć. Gdzie by zrespiło? A, przy tamtej twierdzy. To ja będę musiał wrócić i kupić to od niej. Ja pierdolę. I nie mam tego pancerza. Ja pierdolę. Damn. Jeszcze od kowala muszę kupić. Damn. Dobra. Jest tu ognisko. Wszystko od początku. Ja pierdolę. Andrzeju.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Drzewo. Give me. Tu mamy drewniane strzały. Siekiery. To już poznaliśmy. Żelazne. Maczeta. Tarcza. Dobra. Wymiosło. Ile to? 4, 4, 6. I nie starczy, kurwa mać. A też mózgita. Będę musiał tam wrócić. A co najgorsze? Dobra, zrobiłem napierśnik. Ta skóra. Okej. Kurwa. Ja pierdolę, nie da się? A zjebizna. A to? Musi być powyżej 50%. Dobra. Dobra, idę do tej laski, nie? Bo potrzebuję od niej tego. Te dodatkowe rzeczy. Dobra. 5. Tamty 10. Rękawice, buty. Nie pierdol, że muszę zapierdalać tam. Kurwa mnie, ta skrzynia powinna być tu, przy tym pomniku, kurwa.
It's nice to have a break.
A ją można narysować? Proszę.
Well, off you go.
Chodź. A. Chcę ją narysować. Ale nie ma twarzy wtedy. Nie, to nie to. Coś innego, takiego bardzo kluczowego można narysować. A to? To w plecaku szkice i co? One kosztują... Można je sprzedawać? Za $1. Ta. Można sprzedawać szkice za $1. Dobre. To teraz można farmić siano. Nice. Kurwa. Tu trzeba zapierdalać. A?
Hold your ground, men. Coward. Strength of 100 men.
You'll fall to my sword!
Back to your hovel, coward.
I'm invincible!
Tis just a flesh wound. I'll get you back tenfold.
Rozpierdalam już.
Did you make sure that no one from the Queen's entourage was following your trail? Beware her spokespeople. And if you're acting on her behalf, be gone and perish! The first time I saw her was years ago, when night fell over Brockmiala, and the gatherers had already fallen into a peaceful slumber. Then, the first sign appeared, a harbinger of what was to come. The mist, thicker than ever before. Wilfred was the first to notice it, as he still tended to the beehives. Finally, from the milky shroud suspended between the earth and the sky, an unexpected procession emerged, led by the Queen of Queens. Oh, oh. Along with the mist came stinging troubles. The Queen issued a decree, and that meant trouble. That's right. Troubles are like bee stings. Man swells from them, and later on, he does. The most important thing is that both Brock and Brockmiala were protected. Yes, that's the most important thing. Depends on who's asking. Do you bring trouble, or are you in need? Do you hear the buzzing of the bee swarm, or are you carrying that noise yourself? No, I can't hear any buzzing from you. You don't know what you're doing here yourself. And you are looking for answers, or the right questions. My name is Brock. If you need something to shield yourself from evil, you've come to the right place. It's the attire of many families from Brockmiala. It protected them, just like it protected me. That's right. But I can't give it to you. It shields me from the Queen's gaze. I am invisible to her. And no one wants to be noticed by her. Of course. Take care of...
Come with me, my boy. O! 360, kurwa. 360. Dziennik kapłan. Wszechmatko, ratuj. Muszę przejść przez drogę, wyprowadzę. Co za tabliczka? Bo ja na niej piszę. Te wilki kurwa biegną. Ale tu gnoją. Yeah! Ale poleciał. Ork.
That's a question better suited for Merlin if he was still around. I always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight. He was terribly offended when I said that. Gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death, how they are intertwined within nature. That, he claimed, was what the Cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power. A place where it could be harnessed. Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations. He always did hate when I was right.
Jestem ciekawy, w którą stronę mam się udać, żeby kurwa dojść do tych bandytów, bo kurwa ja pierdolę. Nie, chyba po tym ogru zabiłem tego ogra, to można iść dalej. Proszę. Nie są tacy specyficzni, szybcy. Trochę ich jest. Jeb. Następny biegnie. Ale mają kondycję chujową. Czym zwinniejsi, tym bardziej zjebani. Tam trzeba jakoś wejść na górę. Mamy tytan. A mu rozjebie łeb.
Did you hear something?
Not bad. He's fucking danger. A mnie rozjebał jak szmaty. Więc zrobimy go po naszemu.
Did you hear something?
We'll make short work of you.
Kurwa, ciężki jest.
This is gonna hurt. You're finished!
Ja pierdolę, ten gościu jest silny. Kurwa, nie złupię go tak szybko. Trochę będę musiał się pomęczyć. Albo go zbugować. No, zrobimy akcję roku, nie? O, meteoryt. Świetnie. A, mogę się udać gdzie indziej.
Your money or your life? You're no match for our band. Your money or your life? Your money or your life? Your gold belongs to us now. Your road ends here. You'll regret this. Your road ends here. You're no match for our band. This is gonna hurt. Your gold belongs to us now. We'll make short work of you. You'll regret this. Your money or your
Kurwa,
life?
jak on mnie zaatakuje z tej swojej jebanej, kurwa, sikierki.
Your money or your life? Your gold belongs to us now. This is my lucky day. I've
O
taken
kurwa.
down bigger foes.
Aj, kurwa. Poszedłem za żywiołem i chciałem go zajebać jak najszybciej. Kurwa, prawie go miałem, no. Dawaj tego sukinsyna. A może go zajebiemy w ten sposób? A tu... Jest jakieś ten...
Stay focused.
Kurwa! Zabił mnie kurwa jednym ruchem. Dobra, robimy akcję roku.
Who goes there? You're in for a world of hurt. I'll make you pay for that. Take that, fool!
Dawaj pelerynę.
You're in for a world of hurt. Your money or your life? Your gold belongs to us now.
Kurwa!
You're finished.
Ja pierdolę, tylko... Mam 100% kondycji i daszuje mi tylko raz. Ja pierdolę, co za sukinsyn. A, on jest całkiem przeciążony wtedy. No dobra, czaję. Dobra. Dlatego tak, kurwa... Jeden dasz. I chuj. Dobra, czaję.
Stay focused. You made a big mistake. We'll make short work of you. You're no match for our bag. We'll make short work of you. Your gold belongs to us now.
Ja pierdolę!
Bigger foes.
Chyba co za gówno. Jebane. Małej go. Tak go kurwa zmielę. Szmatę. Teraz kurwa będziesz. Dzieci płakał.
Stay sharp. You're no match for our band. This is gonna hurt.
Kurwa!
This is gonna hurt. Your gold belongs to us now. We'll make short work of you.
Będziecie. Kurwa, jak mnie to wkurwia.
You're no match for our band. Your money or your life. Your wealth is ours. You're no match for our band. You're no match for our band. You're no match for our band. Your wealth is ours. Your gold belongs to us now. Your money or your life.
Ba! No to już jest nie... To nie jest balans, kurwa.
Gold belongs to us now.
Jak ten kondon może mnie, kurwa,
Gold belongs to us
Nie-
now.
mieć w zasięgu? No patrz! No kurwa, nie wierzę w to. Hello! Hello! Someone...
This is gonna hurt.
Kur...
You'll regret this. Take that, fool.
Ja pierdolę! Jaka ta gra jest głupia! Nie da się w nią grać, kurwa! Jest zbugowana, kurwa. Ja nie wiem, co się dzieje na najwyższym poziomie, ale kurwa to jest niegrywalne, kurwa, bez kitu. Ja pierdzielę. Jak zjebana jest, kurwa, ta mechanika gry. Pojedynek, kurwa, z nim to jest w ogóle udręka, nie? Oni powiedzą, że kurwa tak ma być.
Stay sharp. That's all you've got. You survived that.
Który on ma poziom w ogóle? Nie pokazuje mi poziomu, kurwa, przeciwnika. Albo na którym poziomie jest ten quest, zaraz go sprawdzę, kurwa. Dla mnie to jest żenata, kurwa, walczę z nim. I mnie ten sukinsyn wkurwia. No, nie ma żadnej informacji, na jakim poziomie, jest ten quest. Nie ma. Nic, tylko ostatni bandyta na liście jest Bromhar bez twarzy, tak? Spoko. Tylko, że no to jest trochę bezczelne ze strony twórców, że nie ma żadnej informacji.
We have company. I'm not beaten yet.
Kurwa mać. Jebane. ogóle zdobyłem jakiś łuk, tak? Tarcza. Jeszcze.
Stay focused! I've taken down bigger
Tarczą to ja jestem niereformowalny, kurwa. Tarczą nie mogę nawet walczyć. Ja pierdolę. Masakra. I co? Dajemy przy opcji topór, tak? Okej. Okay. Dodajemy truciznę. Potem weźmiemy to. I go rozjebiemy. Pierw nałożę truciznę.
Stay sharp! You survived that! You're no match for our band! Your money or your life? You're finished!
Jak go zabić, kurwa? Jak zabić tego syna? W sumie? To cholera jasna, mam 30 tych. No to problematyczne. A, mogę nakładać tylko na broń.
This is my lucky day. Your road ends here. Your road ends here. Your wealth is ours. We'll make short work of you. You'll regret this. You'll regret this. Your money or your life? Your wealth is ours.
Kurwa. Idzie go zrobić, trzeba tylko dodżować te ataki od niego, kurwa. Pierdoliną jebaną. O kurwa. Ten miecz mi podpierdala całe życie.
Stay focused. Take that, fool.
Nie, unlucky. Kurwa, jeden chuj, wszystkie sposoby, jakieś kurwa tripy. Najlepsza rzecz to jest taka, jaką ja bym chciał mieć. To tak, mana. Eliksir jakiś. Do tego coś zajebistego.
Stay sharp. We'll make short work of you.
Czemu nie mogę dodżować?
Your wealth is ours. You made a big mistake.
No, a tak do jutra mogę go kurwa napierdalać. Ten czar jest zjebany. Na dobry start był. Dobry, ale teraz to jest chuj. To nawet nie zabiera życia. Dobra, czyli kurwa co? Najlepszą opcją to jest założenie krwawienia na tą kurwa zajebistą dzitkę. Eliksirek zamiast rybki.
Stay focused. You made a big mistake. You're only making me angrier. Your wealth is ours. Your money or your life? That's all you've got. This is gonna hurt. We'll make short work of you. Your wealth is ours. You'll regret this. Your wealth is ours. This is my lucky day.
Dobra, w końcu. Ja pierdolę. Sukinsyn. No i spoko. W końcu go rozjebałem. końcu zajebałem tego śmiecia.
Something of mine remains here. Let's search a while longer. We shouldn't leave it behind.
Jakby inaczej. Tego Excalibura muszę wziąć. Ta siekierka od niego. 10 siły, 3 percepcji. Ja pierdolę.
Please, state your business. Well, well, the famous Bromar. No face and no life. That savage wiped out an entire unit of Camelot's infantry. But it's like the gods themselves made you for the job. Though I'm not sure which ones. In any case, you've certainly earned the gratitude of the capital. You are truly remarkable. I've never met anyone with... I almost wish there were more bounties left. But alas, you've handled them all. Please, take this as a token of Camelot's gratitude. And keep up the good work. I hope it brings you as much satisfaction as it does me. You're my favorite killer. That's correct. My name is Killian. I was... the situation... There have also... There are rumors as for the... Well, you... Well, oh... Yep. Most... And... His name was based the whole people... So... I don't do it and then... Go. Please. Go chop off...
Just another peaceful moment.
Ah, that's you. I know. The gate standing proud again. And that monument. Well, it actually, folks around here might not say much, but they'll notice. A place that looks cared for makes people care more in good work. If I had a medal to give, maybe Fergus will even crack a smile. Or at least grunt in approval. That's about it. Either way, you've done well. If something else comes up... Ah, yes. That old... The story goes, the last owner, Keeper Galen, threw himself into the sea one stormy night. Some folks whisper of curses or restless spirits, but I say it's just talk. The captain put it up for sale ages ago, but no one's had the guts. Or if you're thinking of buying it, go for it. Make it your home. Every house deserves someone to fill it with life again. Surprised, the only... But we're chair... No, but... Play...
I just heard that some old man named Morris showed up at the keep, dragging the head of bald Kate just so he could be with his wife in the horns. Can you imagine? I still can't tell whether it's bravery or he's just out of his mind. Probably a bit of both. I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner or later. Time isn't exactly on our side. Mahon's condition worsens with each passing night. It's hard for me to admit, but nobody, including myself, really knows what's going on. Maybe a fresh perspective is exactly what we need. If you find any clues, follow them. I'm only interested in the details, and ideally, the solutions. You've done your part and proven your worth. All right, you won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he did. I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong. Brandon once said he wasn't afraid to go to the Dol Riada, and the way he said it, I couldn't tell if he was joking. So maybe he went to make a deal with them? I think that's ridiculous. Everyone knows the Dol Riada are savages. Diplomacy is not their strong suit. But if it's true, if the captain did go to broker peace with the Dol Riada, you'd most likely find him at the All-Mother's Temple, where One Eye and his thumb. I can't say. I don't even know if my suspicions are correct. But if you need to find the captain, that's where I'd... And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
Hope nothing bad happens today. Just keep your head down. Always good to have a little rest. Stay quiet, stay safe. something?
Always good to have a little rest.
If I just... And? How did my traps work? Quite the technological... What? I'm giving you the opportunity to take part in the greatest campaign. You have no idea what we're doing here, do you? What I can achieve with your help, since I can't leave this damn... Seagulls are the big... They steal food. Sometimes they even attack... Most people think they're... Well, that's fair. You're not one of us here. So? We need to solve the seagull problem on... You'll search for their nests and destroy them without... Serious times call. I see the nests. Only go.
Let me guess. He's trying to rope you into his campaign against Avalonian seagulls. It's a well-known story. All the keepers know of Gwyland's obsession, but it's less amusing than it sounds. You see, Gwyland is from a coastal village. His father, a fisherman, he instilled a deep hatred of seagulls in Gwyland, claiming they were our greatest enemy. He taught his son how to kill them effectively, and insisted they were agents of the Forge. Essentially, yes, but he wasn't always like this. When he joined, he just didn't like seagulls and avoided them. I gave him simple jobs away from the walls, and everyone was happy. Until one day, he asked to serve on the walls. I agreed because I thought he'd simply got used to the birds. I had no idea I would be contributing to. I spoke to him. Between his rants, I heard a confession I didn't expect. When Gwyland was only 7 years old, He saw a flock of seagulls attack his father and pluck his eyes. Is it true? Or the ramblings of a madman? Don't get me wrong. Gwylin is harmless, and he's a good soldier. But he can't be... Whatever he's asked you to do, just ignore it. Don't argue with him. It's not your responsibility. If he brings up seagulls, just pretend you didn't hear him. That's what we all...
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Idziemy na tego ogra. Żeby go rozjebać. No trochę nie czuję się na pewno. Te wilki już są na hita. No spoko. Zapisz.
Please, stay. I can't believe you actually did it. A blade buried in that giant body. I can only... And please, accept Camelot's official gratitude. You've truly done a... Go chop off...
It's nice to have a break.
Yes? Who are you? Did Albert Albertus send you? I've told you 1,000 times I'm not leaving. This place is... At last, I have the space to explore the limits of culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of... Your taste buds have long been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oh, so you're not one of Albert's yes men. I hope you'll forgive this egregious lapse. I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone unfamiliar with my situation. But first things first. My name is Rumpold Fenini. I used to be doomed to forever search, misunderstood by plebeians. I've discovered, no, I've reached the limits of taste. And when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail. You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on it. Food so delicious, so extraordinary, that the pleasure turns into pain. Because, you see, it's only through pain that we can truly... Now, listen carefully. Sour herring and cheese. Sour herring with cheese. Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound, it's supposed to be seen. For what is virtue if you don't first know vice? This experience is meant to embody the essence of culinary norms and rules. Oh, they're nothing but simple amusements for the masses. Limitations meant, oh, why don't you try it yourself? Though I must warn you, there's no turning back from this path. Once you've tasted the effects of my culinary transgression, now here's the recipe for my sour herring with cheese. The ingredients are for you to obtain. It must be your... Just remember, it requires a... If I recall correctly... Good, here, I've marked it on your map. Oh, dear, I could ask what year it is, but honestly, I don't find it terribly important. I finally found my place and purpose. Time holds no... Does he now? Why? I don't offer paid lessons, and I certainly... I can't think of any reason Captain Hubert would send his men... Sorry? Oh, a change in command, then. Interesting. I do hope Captain Hubert is well. He was very kind to me when I stayed at the Keeper's Fortress. Rules are...
What are you talking about? You found someone al- Wait, Rumpold? The one who disappeared centuries ago? The chef obsessed with herring and... I can't! All that effort, all that money, and it's Rumpold. Oh my god, I'm crying. Honestly, I thought it was about the lost treasures of the Dauriata, maybe an army of undead berserkers. You have no idea how scared I was of this job. And now you're telling me it was... All right, I'm feeling better now. Do you need anything? If only. I can't get in touch with Brandon. And it's precisely here, right in this damned spot. And I'm afraid. Don't get me wrong, I quite like this place. The air is crisp, the sea is calming. It's true, the company could be better, but... I used to love it when I was younger. It felt like an adventure. Like I was a brave heroine venture. But it gets boring. The dangers of the road stop because life goes by. Only a keeper is allowed to own It's an... Luck's a fickle thing. Hope it's on your side today.
Do you mean the document with information about the course, weather, position, more specifically, the document from the bridge of the Andraste, which... Here it is, though I doubt those records will tell you anything, since the weirdness surrounding Avalon made sailing impossible. The knowledge of the precepts of navigation has been forgotten. Oh, no, we know that. You should have mentioned that you're looking for the wreck of the Andraste. Every keeper knows that the Andraste was swallowed by the ocean. It's near what's currently known as Smuggler's Bay.
Darnol upiera się, że widzieliśmy ciemny kształt pod wodą i powiem wielką jeję. Idzie do sterem. Kara. Taki wypadek mamy głowę i otwartym. Stąpię do prosto w
nice to have a break. Careful with that.
Someone's out there.
Nie, bioch poleciał.
Gold belongs to us now. Your armor won't save you. Be prepared for anything.
For honor.
My arm has never failed me. This is going to hurt. You're no match.
Dobra, wjeżdżamy tam. Leży bestii. To nie żyje? Aha. Myślałem, że będę walczył. Padgę. Dobra, wracamy do... Myślałem, że będę napierdalał się z... tym kurwa potworem. Ale jednak kurwa nie.
You're no match for me. I will bleed you. You are nothing but a peasant. You've been fertilizing the soil. Fight is mine. I will be your downfall.
Tam jest to miejsce. A ten miecz... Kurwa. Nie idzie go dzierżyć. Płynąć tam. No płynę tam. Tam coś łazi. Powolutki. Dobra. Kurwa. To na pewno wyjebać, bo to do niczego się nie nada. Aby złowić rybę podczas brania, a potem naciśnij E, aby rozpocząć, puszczaj i przy czym przycisk, by utrzymać haczyk w obrębie. Aż ryba się zmęczy. Jeśli nie utrzymasz... Wow. No. Aha. To wcześniej. Dobra, tych topielców zaczynam. Dawaj. Chodź tu, śmieciu. Jeb. On się bronił? Chyba tak. Albo próbował. Gdzie tu leży? Tu nic nie ma. Dobra, to biegniemy dalej. Jakaś kurwa... Bandyci? Nie.
You're no match for our band.
A! Potężne cięcie. Czas. Ktoś zapłonął. Otworzę sobie skrzynię. Dobra. Dawaj mi to. Kurwa, widziałem ten zjebany młot. Ale ja kurwa nie chcę. Gdzie on kurwa jest ten młot? Wyjebaj go w pizdu. O, też można. A mogę coś ugotować? Przesuć. Tak, mogę coś zrobić. Dobra. Mam zapierdalać do góry czy na dół? Pięknie. Na górę trzeba lecieć. Do góry muszę cisnąć.
That one, I remember. It was a weird beast, born from the nightmare of Pelennor, one of my knights. His family spoke of a legend of the questing beast, a relentless monster that hunted his ancestors without. He made it his life's mission to slay it, and yet, no such creature existed in the homelands. But when we came here, it appeared before him. Poor Pelennor died the moment he saw it, overcome by terror. This weird beast looked the same. I can only assume it is a spawn of Pellennor's demise.
Oj tak. I to nam daje nową możliwość. Nowa możliwość to jest... Kurwa, ten miecz zostawiłem tam. W tej skrzynie jebanej. Ją kurwa chuja odpierdalam. To ja się cofnę do kurwa tej królestwa. Co to kurwa jest? Dawaj tu, na szybko. Idę do tej skrzyni. A zanim pójdę do skrzyni, sprzedam mu te badziewie. Zadaj, goń. Idę zbadać, miecz mi potrzebny jest. O ty kurwa hapy, dalej siedzę w jednej lokacji. Ja napierdalam poboczniaki, wszystko kurwa dookoła. Robię 100% gry kurwa. Gdzie jest to? Jest. Dawaj mi to. Oh yeah. Na jakim on jest? 43. Dobra. A kurwa, takim topo. Kurwa, za chuja kondycji nie ma, ale będę walczył. Nie, od rana nie gram w to. Ulepszenie. Dawaj. No i super. Jest ten topór. Tu. A jego też za 1000 można ulepszyć dopiero. Wędka. Skóry nie ma. Okej. Ale nasz przyjaciel ma skórę. Dawaj ją. Daj mi 2 skóry. Wiosło. Ulepszenia. Ulepszę sobie pelinę. Oh yeah. Albo będę 2 mieczami, albo tym mieczem, albo toporem. Czym kurwa się da. Ale tym mieczem, kurwa, ten miecz jest większy ode mnie, kurwa. Dobra, wracaj na to. Idziemy do tej jaskini. Muszę odnaleźć ten skarb tej załogi.
Where do you think you're going? Oh, really? Lying to Dalry? Lucky for you, I'm always willing to give people a chance to...
O kurwa. O kurwa. O ty mała chujoza. Ale kurwa zdodżowała ten atak. Dobra.
It's been a while since someone bested me. I guess I really have gotten rusty. Still, a win is a win. You can pass through. Just don't do anything stupid. So, did you get what you needed from Vran, or are you sticking around? Aye, I do. It's home. Plus, it's too bloody warm here. The bugs are driving me mad. Oh, weird place, this. Back in the Forlorns, maybe a pict or two every so often, but they're a different kind of strange. What's there to like? They only come to take. Our steel, our warrior. They never bring anything good in return. Felt like everything was falling apart back home. After Gunvalder was wiped out, nothing was the same. It felt like we were all just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Do I look like someone with a plan? Where they go, I... See you around.
Fajny hełm ma. Dobra, idziemy do tej jaskini, tak? Targnięcie? I jak ja mam tam zapierdalać? To jest jakieś przejście?
Could use a fight.
A! Kurwa, nawet z klaczka mnie mogę zapierdolić czegoś? Nie, pierdolę. Kto jest wozem? Ta pizda? Jesteś kurwa tutaj dowodzącą?
Well. I never thought I'd see Mabin flat on her back. Especially no by the handy. Now, what business do you have that's... So, you're after that snake, huh? I've been telling One Eye he's nothing but trouble. Sure enough. Sometimes, I hate being right. That man doesn't have a single honest bone in his body. He came here to make deals with us. And who knows, maybe, but I don't trust him. Once a traitor, always a traitor, no matter who he's turning his back on. Still, I've sworn my loyalty to One Eye, and I'll stand by him to the end, whatever that may be. Anyway, he's at the temple, and before you ask, no, you can't get in unless you're ready to face my berserk. I'm not sure yet. First, I'm not about to share our secrets with somebody that's only half committed. I've got a potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews, so I need somebody else to test this one for me. It's supposed to enhance my warrior's abilities. In the long run, it could be useful. But my berserk, I can't risk my men just to prove Therov's point. That's for you to find out, isn't it? Here. So, how are you feeling? What the hell? Damn it, Therov. I wasn't expecting this. I don't know what you're trying to come sit by the fire with me. Feeling better now? Exactly why I've always told Therov he's full of shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work, but at least the potion wasn't. I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Volker would accept a potion like that from an outsider. You're... No, I can see you're reckless, but I still don't know if I can trust you. Lucky for you, there's a rather delicate matter that needs handling. Turns out, I need some... Don't push me out. One Eye wants to make nice with the keepers, though if you ask me, no leveling their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill, show them we're not here to conquer but to forge an alliance against a common enemy. And he's put me in charge of picking out a gift to send to the Horns of the South. Camelot, of course. Who else is there? Acting like a damn plague, everything they touch turns to ash. It's a touch that rots and spreads, corroding everything from within. The land, the people, nothing is safe. The sooner they're gone, the better for everybody. Aye, I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from each one they killed.
Albo gadanie?
I thought of ugly
Chyba na tym polega RPG.
But apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith. Think you could help me put it together and deliver it to the Horns of the South? I know your lot thinks we're savages, but just so you know, it's no a tradition with us either. How else would they know we've been helping? The keepers probably wouldn't notice fewer bandits. They barely leave their walls.
Akcja była przed wejściem do obozu. Pokonałem wojowniczkę.
If you've got a better idea. I could have Ugwi forge an axe, but he doesn't see much difference between the Southerners and the Camlosians. No that I blame him. I can't either. I just take One Eye's word that it exists. But I don't trust Ugwi not to somehow make it insulting. As for my people, the Volker stripped themselves of any meaning a long time ago. The only thing we have left is the Berserker potion. But that's too precious to just hand over. It's no his skill, I doubt. It's his commitment. Though maybe I'm wrong. We're all supposed to be united under One Eye's banner, aren't we? Fine. Why don't you talk to Ugwi? Tell him what needs to be done. You know better than I do what gift the keepers will appreciate.
Pa, jaki ma fajny, zajebisty strój, kurwa. Poroże. Widzisz, jak się napierdala, to kurwa tu ma rogi i normalnie wbija gościowi w czaszkę. Kurwa z główki napierdala, widzisz? Normalnie z hełmu jeb w głowę i dziura w głowie. Kurwa, hopny. Z tą walczyłem, typiarą. Słaba była. Zajebać ci? No ty taki...
You handled Mabon well. Was a sight to see. Shame my brother didn't catch. But since you're here, it's only polite. Welcome to the camp. I'm Sobjer. Ah, that poor soul, over by the rock. His name's Groder. Not long ago, he was a strong warrior. But now, I asked Therov, our mage, if there's any way to help him. But nobody really knows. He went out hunting one day. I mean, he walks around, mutters to himself. Therov claims there isn't. But I think he's hiding something. There's got to be a way. I doubt Groder's the only one who's ever suffered like this. And if anyone would know about curing magic, it's the Hude. I don't know why Therov won't talk. But where are my manners? I shouldn't bother you with... Therov can make sparkles. No one else in the camp can do. He used it to kill a man during a raid. Poof! There wasn't much left of him. Just a little bit of... Therov once talked about a whisper in the dark. He said he wanted to follow the voice and kill it. Sounds like it could be a deep...
Too quiet. Still doesn't tell me anything. First, he showed up here like a dimwit. Now you're walking around camp like it's nothing. I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool. But you are here. And Mabon didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. The runes seem to favor you, even though you're an outsider. I guess that has to be enough, for now. It's still more than you should... If you need something, talk to Vran. She's in charge. What of it? The Dalriata are not like those in Camelot. We don't make women wear frocks and sit at home. Our women have names. And if they have names, it means they earned them like all other Dalriata. Vran was chosen by One Eye, and One Eye does... Go.
Oi, keep your hands where I can see them. You've got balls to come here, but one wrong move and...
That son of a bitch. I once smacked him in the mouth after he tried to set his wolves on me.
Bloody ghostly shite. Pfft. You also play around with filthy magic like your friend? Good. But don't think that'll make me like you. What are you doing here?
Then you have a problem. Because the temple belongs to One Eye now, and he told us to sit out here on our arses and make sure no one goes in.
But I really hope you'll try. At least I can warm myself up by chopping off your head.
Seems like it. Go see Vran. She might just make you...
Someone's bound to start trouble.
Oj Boże, kurwa, co tu mamy? Może...
Wasn't made to wait. I was made to end things.
She wants me to do what now? And here I thought she was the one Volker who had... Yeah, well, I will when she stops talking. Fine, but I don't have the time or the materials right now. Here, take these instructions. When it's done, bring it to me. I'll add the,
Could use some action.
Not too shabby. Almost a shame. Just wait here. Ah, now it's ready. A fitting gift for the keepers of the South. And stop eyeing me like that. I gave my word. Now, scram.
Nothing ever happens.
Gdzie jest ten kurwa topór? Ale jakiś przedmiot to jest. Dobra, jebać to.
Idle hands make dull warriors. Put it down. Last war. Get on with it before I change my mind. Mother help me. I just hope I'm no making a mistake.
Bo coś kurwa...
Someone's bound to start trouble.
To może być bitka.
See you around.
Pięknie. Dobry rozpierdol. Złoża żelaza. Trzeba rąbać. Co, Robert, nie robiłeś streama ze stacksowych? O ile jesteś jeszcze na streamie. O, bandyci. Trzeba ich pierdolnąć. Yeah. O kurwa, on to sparował. Jebany su... Yeah. Dobra. Jeb! Złamany kręgosłup. O, atakuj mnie. Honor i chwała.
You are nothing but a peasant. Show me what you are made of. You are nothing but a peasant.
Jeb. O, zjebane te rzeczy. Nie spierdane. Nie opłaca się. Kurwa, wziąłem ten śmieć. O ty. No dawaj to. O, i zajebiście. There? That's right. Przepis. Trzony śledź. Okej. Dobra. No i super. Dobra. A Jelonek chce zginąć. Nie, Jelonek spierdolić chce. Ale słychać tam jakąś zarazę. No trzeba pierdolnąć. Nie, kurwa, takiego jelenia. Jednym takim pierdolnięciem. Tam kurwa coś jest w tym dymie. I mnie to niepokoi. To może być kurwa trudny przeciwnik. O, ruda. Zjawa, wygląd. Kurwa, jebany sukinsyn. Robił kurwa efekty specjalne. Że specjalnie go rozjebałem. Tam te dwa ciule tam stoją przy tej bramie. A żeby tą bramę otworzyć, trzeba mieć miecz Artura. Króla Artura. A żeby mieć miecz króla Artura, ja potrzebuję... Pierdolisz? Że tu jest coś dumnego. A nie. Gobliny. Dobra. A jest dopierdala, nie? O. No na razie. Dawaj ten meteoryt. Lepszy z tym broń. Kamień szlifierski. Tytule. Tam do góry jakoś się wejść da? Nie. Dobra. Ruda. Żelazo. Pięknie. Miedziucha. Pięknie. Jakieś miejsce, kurwa, na dole.
Behold, the garden.
Są druidzi? Tam jest następny myglak. Dobra. Wracamy do zamku. Kurwa, to naprawdę jest... No ten śpi na warcie ich. Jazda, jazda.
An axe? And you're sure they haven't just declared war on their behalf? It looks solid enough. Good craftsmanship. And what's this? An inscription? Huh. I wasn't aware they even understood that concept. I'll accept it, but cautiously. It seems like a nice gesture, but I just can't...
Kurwa, powinien w tym zamku być, a nie przed tym zamkiem, kurwa. Mi się nie chce biegać, kurwa, tyle.
Our leader, and soon he will unite. That's what cowards say, and the war with Camelot has been going on for a long time. No, One Eye is in the temple. Right now, most of them have their heads stuck up their own arses. Even Ulfar, it's said to watch how it'd be best if Darvhanar backed One Eye, the leader of the Stone. Do you know anything about the tribes? Matter, yes. As you can, you'll find Doriata from all clans there, though most of them are Ulfrites, of course.
Kobel. 500. Ale zajebiste tu są zbroje, kurwa, w tej grze. Podobają mi się. Kurwa.
I wasn't made to wait. Shit. Did you already give them up? I just caught that idiot bragging about how he decided to add an inscription. Apparently it says bleed of the cowardly dog. Damn it. This is why I can't trust any of them. Well, what's done is done. We'll just have to make sure the quartermaster never finds out what it means. You head to the temple. I need to figure out what to tell One Eye.
Kurwa, złamał mi się. A wydawał się na twardego. Kurwa. A teraz? Pięknie. O kurwa, to za długo trwa. O! O! A ile ma ten hełm? Ale jest przeciążenie. Będziemy musieli zmniejszyć jego objętość. Damn. A potem go ulepszymy i chuj, pierdolę. Nie będę po rdzewiałym hełmie chodził. Już to nie przystoi rycerzowi. Shut your fucking mouth, bitch. Redukcja ciężaru. Klik. No. Tak? Zredukowało się? Ja nie zredukowałem. Potrzebuję złota. Żeby mi złoto. Zadać pierdoły. Dobra, wypierdalaj z tym mieczem. Egitka zemsta. Topór cieśni. Tego nie chcemy. Oj, niech to potrzebne. Może jakieś pierścienie posprzedaję, co? Jeden do zbroi. Dobra. A, to jakiś gówniany. No, tym bardziej nie chcę. Teraz możemy wziąć. A ile kosztuje ulepszenie tego kurwa dziadostwa? Kurę. Zadaj. Dup. Masz skórę? Kutasa?
Grodair walks in another world. Tadal thereof prefers not to interfere. Aye, there is wisdom in that, wanderer. And it's true, but no Dalriata would take on. All signs suggest that Grodair is slipping when you don't know what you're going to fight. That's what. Truly, a wanderer willing to help. That's give this potion to Grodair and hold his hand. It should give you access with a bit of luck. Either with good luck.
Soon we'll.
Dołączę do jego snu. O kurwa, co to za... Robimy płonący rozpierdol. Okej, chujowo się przygotowałem. Right back. Kurwa. Dobra. Miksturka. O kurwa. Kurwa, jak to się zabije? Jeden.
I don't know what's happening to me. It's Sumter. I hear him calling, "Help me, brother." It's all... So I was chasing a deer, but it ran too far, and night caught up with me. I didn't have the tools to start a fire, and then just darkness. Darkness and voices. I tried to take Sumter's challenge to free myself, but I felt anger tearing me apart from... Thank you.
Kurwa, wkurwia mnie to. Pierdolone gówno. Światło. Centralnie trafić w to gówno, kurwa. Mnie to wkurwia. Elo, jak tam? Witam, komarek. Witam, witam. Daliśmy radę, wyszliśmy, kurwa. Pobiegu. Tą kurwa jest. Kurwa. Musi on teraz spać, ten kutas jebany. A, no widzisz, niech schnie, kurde. No dawaj. Jak było?
I heard rumors. The Delrita chieftains spoke among themselves of the stone wardens they brought from the homelands.
Pięknie, patriotą jesteś. Jeszcze panele, kurwa. Ty się odjebał dobrą robotę, synek. Kiedy mogę się wprowadzić? Kiedy mogę się wprowadzić? Bo jak już robisz mi lokal, no to muszę się wprowadzić teraz, nie? Kiedy chcę. A z moją mogę przyjść, z moimi dzieciakami. Moje bajtle mogą przyjść do ciebie. I z moją dziołchą. Zrobimy piękną rodzinę. Rodzinka.pl będziemy.
If you have the chance to learn from them, do so. We need every advantage to restore peace to Avalon.
Wspaniałego, nie? To by była najlepsza familia, kurwa. Ever. Czekaj, muszę się wyspać, bo ten kutas się położy. Gdzie ten feud? Stanął? No.
Well, if it isn't my personal savior, sit down, friend. Better, that's for sure. Thanks to you, I can finally get back. You don't know how much I missed sitting around the fire with my little brother, eating his legendary venison stew. Nothing better.
Można zrobić. Tam z butelką, kurwa, dobrego whisky, kurwa, oblać trzeba, nie?
A tear in the weirdness. I'm sure of it now. I spoke with Derov, described what I saw and felt, and he told me it was the weirdness.
Czerwoną wstęgę przetniemy nożyczkami i oficjalnie otwarcie bankietu.
Either way, I never want to go back there. Made a deal with Sobdar that if I ever start losing it again, he'll split my skull and forget all about our traditions. And being the good little brother he is, I know he'll do it. I'm gonna sit here until my strength comes back. Then I'll, speaking of loyalty and good deeds, here, take this talisman, it's fine steel and weird deer antler. If you're ever in our lands, my people will know it and welcome you. It does. Each of us makes our own talisman on the day we're given the name. So from today, you might as well call yourself Groder. May the weirdness never swallow you.
Tak, bym raczył powiedzieć, że jestem trochę przeciążony. Oczywiście myszka zdechła, kurwa, jak najlepiej. Ostatnie, kurwa, chwile. Nie polecam karfurowych, kurwa, baterii. Są do dupy wrazić. Na Duracella, kurwa, szybciej, więcej przegrasz niż, kurwa, na takich karfurowych. To, że nawet nie jest alkaiczne, kurwa. No to, kurwa, jest. Pierdolę w badzie wyjebane. Dlatego i kupiłem 40 sztuk. Że jak pierdolnie mi, to będę miał zapasowe, nie? Kurwa, nic nie widzę. Ciemno tu jak... Kurwa. Stanie się światłość, kurwa. Dobra, let's do it. Czekaj. Plusik, minusik. Tu są plusiki, sadzam minusiki. O, tak. I zakładamy. No i fajnie, no i zajebiście, wszystko siedzi. Dobra.
I don't know how to thank you.
Zrób mi loda.
You didn't have
Zrób mi loda.
but you took the risk.
Nie masz jak dziękować, to zrób mi loda.
Praise my thanks to you. Grow there will soon.
Nie masz jak dziękować, to zrób mi loda. Czekaj, bo jeszcze muszę z tym czarodziejem, kurwa. Gdzie on, kurwa, jest? Tu mu jest. No, odpierdala. Bierasz gówno?
Thereof is proud. He'll be fine. He's back with us. And if not, at least he'll be aware if someone challenges him to a duel. We'll give him a good death. We don't wish to. Therof sees it as a last resort. Besides, Groder would choose death over falling into madness again. Go.
Czekaj, bo nie powiem. Nie muszę nic mówić, sam się przekonam.
Just wait and see for yourself. When the south is free from Arthur's dogs. Go.
Dobra. Nie, bo ona mi dała klucz, kurwa.
Idle hands make dull warriors. You must really... It's strange. I've spent most of my life barely seeing anybody who was an evoker, let alone anybody outside Del Rida. And I definitely haven't met many people willing to come up and chatter endlessly at me. Or maybe yours is too crowded. Because he has a goal that's worth fighting for, and he plans to achieve it. After living in a tribe with no direction, no ambition, I'm not here to seek an honourable death. I want a better life, one with real meaning. Why? My tribe is lost. They've been stumbling around in the dark for years. I tried to, but when even my own sister turned her back on me, I gave up. One Eye's campaign felt like a gift for Mother. Aye, an older one. I thought she'd help me bring the Voker back to what we used. She only cared about her books, no the tribe. We fought about it so much, until I finally told her to leave. And she just... My tribe believes Mother has abandoned us, that we deserve it. Maybe, but I don't think the answer is just to give up and wait for death.
Kamil, jaki wybrałeś panele? Jaki kolor? Ściany też na jaki pomalowałeś? Jakiś przyzwoity kolor? Taki męski?
And I believe the best way to do that is by breaking Camelot's grip on Avalon. Stay out of trouble.
A, tu ją chcę dupcyć. Tu ją chcę dupcyć. Oh yeah. Tu ją dupcy. Brzydka jest, ale chuj. Wyrucham ją dla wodza. Mani tu. Ściągnie majtki tu. Oj tak. Po rycersku. Hełmu nawet nie ściągnę. Hełmu nie ściągnę do tego stosunku. Normalnie. Przez napierśnik. Ej, wy. Co tu jest? Kurwa, ja bym chciał takiego jednego, takiego kurwa towarzysza. Nie wiem, czy w tej grze można mieć towarzysza. Też mnie to interesuje. A tam w ogóle na górze jest jakiś kurwa... jakiś pomniczek. Nawet stąd nie mogę zapierdolić? Chamstwo. Już to niczyje. Jak mocna matka. Tam gdzieś jaskinia była na dole. Nie wiem, czy jak zrobię jumpa do wody, to kurwa zginę, czy przeżyję, czy się rozbiję jak ten. O taflę wody pierdolne głową. Ale ołtarz. Tak? Gdzie są te miecze? Kurwa mać. Były tu miecze, nie? Bo ja mam mój motherfucker. Kurwa. Przywity. No były tu miecze takie. Było widać. Chyba, że na tamtym drugim wzgórzu. Tam miecze. No tam dalej. Teraz jest mgła, to chuja zobaczę. Ale widziałem takie dubne miecze fajne, co wygląda. Dobra. Kładzimy. Jednookiego branzolić.
We need to make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Don't fret. To the Dolriada, honor matters more than life itself. We gave you our word.
Rozgaszę coś. Piwku. Tak. Chyba nie będę grał Valoranta, bo mnie tutaj klimat kurwa ściąga. A rankedy już ściągają już. Nada. Valorant mnie wkurwia. Bite na łeb. Bije na łeb, kurwa.
But do you realize taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
No.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or do you just not like the All-Mother?
We
No,
believe
rakiety
in
są
the same
zjebane.
goddess, but we call her Mirror.
That doesn't answer my question. What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes. How did you even get in here?
Whoever he is, I cannot say he lacks courage. We don't usually take visitors, so he must have found a way to get here. Well, that seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I do not need to be involved. I trust you to know what should be shared, and what's best kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin, but my friend's right. You've got courage. So tell me, who are you, and what do you need from... Ha! Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that. Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around were his. Fine. Yes, every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But nothing in life is free. You know that. Do something for me, and I might consider sharing our greatest secret with you. Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck, and I hate it when somebody's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One-Eye's men says he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west. Oh, he's got a lot on his conscience. He leaves a trail of fire and ruins everywhere he goes. He keeps preaching that fire purifies all. Galahad doesn't bother with politics, because he doesn't. But from what I've heard, even Camelot's getting tired of him. Sometimes you've got to talk to people. No need to change. You'll see soon enough how fanatical he is. Galahad's the last thing the Horns of the South need right now. In theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table. But that's just theory. In reality, they treat us like we're beneath them. They demand we supply them with food and protect the South, and all we get in return are threats that Galahad will be sent to put us in our place. I met him once. He's no knight. He's a butcher. Bloody windfucker will fly from Camelot to the Horns just to hang half of the garrison for whatever he himself will perceive as disobedience or and I can assure you, there won't be any investigating. Don't tell me you're that naive. Do you know how he earned the title The Pure? It's because he somehow got it into his thick skull that evil is everywhere, and the best way to deal with it is to burn it all away. So, he goes round setting everything on fire. I mean, yeah, sure, it's pure after that, because, well, except for the charred corpses. But nobody in Camelot seems to care about those. My arse is purer than this guy, even after I take a huge dump. Galahad needs to die, obviously. That'll solve most of our problems. We'll just say he had an, well, unfortunate accident. I don't know, fell on a pitchfork or something. But then we can continue our talks with the tribes, and by the time anyone from Camelot decides to act, it'll... In theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table. But that's just theory. In reality, they've been trying to suppress us. And the fact they're funding most of our operations, you know, like building the new lighthouse, for instance, doesn't exactly help things. I don't see any way out of this that doesn't end in open war between Camelot and the tribes. Not to mention, half of my men will probably end up burned at the stake for treason or some other drum, and I can't openly risk a coup. That would only make matters even more complicated. So, as you can see, you're the only one who can do this. The choice is yours. Well, what's wrong with that? It's him or us. If we let him snoop around here any longer, he's going to uncover our plan to protect the South. And if that happens, trust me, you'll be... Yeah, it's that simple. Just flash that pin to his guards. They'll let you in without a problem. And now, excuse me, I have things to...
To komarek dzisiaj. A jutro odpoczynek, co? Oczywiście im to wezmę, kurwa, na chuj im to. Nie. Będzie dusza patrioty, nie? Jadę do roboty, no. Ja pierdolę. Szybko to leci, nie? Przejebane. Ten co odpierdala? Już ofiarę w wszechmapce. Nie ma w ogóle możliwości, żeby się kurwa... relaksować. Ty to już w ogóle nie ma co gadać o tobie. Musiałeś kurwa robić, ale akurat ci się nadarzyła okazja i nie mogłeś tego pozostawić. Remont był. O, przepraszam, zajebałem wam miskę drewnianą. A z tyłu co? Mogę nasikać na ten pomnik? Czyli masz wszystko porobione, nie? Praktycznie. Teraz możesz dychnąć. Jeszcze pierdóły masz? Gdzie jest ten kurwa jednooki kurwa? Ciulas. Gdzie poszedł? Ja z nim pogadać. Goździków nie mogę zajebać? Ja pierdolę. Bo co, bo mi opetną palucha? Powinien siadać mi na kutasa.
Idle hands make dull warriors. Stay out of trouble.
Ale masz ryj brzydki. Ale na raz będziesz. Gdzie jest ten kurwa z kamelotu kurwa kutas? Go mam odjebać. W imię sprawiedliwości. Czekaj, bo ja muszę użyć ogniska. O kurwa. To nie są takie drobiazgi. To muszę ten cały słupek przelecieć. A sobie będę robił kurwa ekwipunek przy ognisku. A ja mogę szybką podróż zrobić? Tak. Dobra. Czekaj chwila. Czekaj, MK. Jest to zadanie. Gdzie on kurwa jest? Tu jest. Ten pener. Dobra. Kurwa, szpachlowanie, szlifowanie, kurwa. Jest chuj. Nie robota. A czekaj. Że akurat tu jestem, to może kurwa w końcu pójdę do tej jaskini. Gdzie ona kurwa jest? Ta jaskinia. Ja nie chcę gadać, co u mnie kurwa trzeba zrobić. U mnie też teoretycznie wszystko trzeba poogarniać. Na dole? Dobra. Prawdopodobnie natrafię. No widzisz, kurwa. A, to pielce, kurwa. A to chuj. To można lecieć z nimi w tańce. Czekaj. No. To będzie, kurwa, jebado. Jeb! Leżeć, kurwa. Dawaj. Co tu mamy? Tu coś jest? Nie ma. Przejebane. Już okna wymienili, to mogli, kurwa, pobalować pokoje, nie? Leżeć, kurwa. I'm brutality. O kurwa, podniosłem go. Wieprzowina. Ile oni się pierdolili z tymi oknami? Regulacje też zrobili okien? Czy po prostu wstawili ci okna i chuj? Trzy godziny? A jebali to wszystko w jeden dzień? Tamte przejście mnie interesuje, kurwa, widziałem te przejście. I mnie interesuje. Zadyszka. Gdzie to kurwa jest? 3 okna, 3 godziny wstawiali, wyregulowali, zaszpachlowali. Jedno okno to tak krzywe, Było dramat, ale trzeba nałożyć pachlę. Lekko wyszlifował i kolor. No to ekipa Mietek, kurwa. Ekipa Mietka, kurwa, była w bez kitu. Tu coś? Nie ma. Było tu? O nie. To było jakieś przejście, kurwa, obejście. Kurwa, na chuj tam szło. No siema, Luki. Siema, siema. A ty robisz live'a? O, to tylko tutaj jest Kamil Komarek. Magic Boom. Tylko jest. Oj, Postrach mórz. Dawaj mi tu kurwa łuk. Nic nie robię temu sukinsonowi. Mnie kurwa. Mnie bardzo kurwa. Mnie trochę niepokoi kurwa. Dobra. Oj. Sprawdzimy go. To jest ta lalka? A jednak dostaję. O kurwa, tyle mi wyjebał z tego. Mi się wydaje, że to jest gościu kurwa z tego. Okej. O kurwa, nie mam pomysłu. Jebany zrobił unik. O, zrobił unik. No, zrobił unik. Czekaj. Musimy zajebać mu kurwa. Gdzieś Coś solidnego trzeba zajebać. Myślałem, że Luki nie będzie robić nic inaczej.
Czy kiedykolwiek znalazł
Jebanek.
For your loyalty.
Znalazłem kolejny przepis z Raszyjskiej Księgi. Siemano, ja też. Siemano, Bartnik. A co ty też? Bo tu przed chwilą rozmawialiśmy o Olgi w w mafii. O kazirodczym trójkącie odpalonego live'a. A, okej, dobra. Wszystko w temacie, już nic więcej nie mówię.
Dobra, na czym ja skończyłem? Muszę zabić tego gnoja. O kurwa. To jest niebezpieczne też. Ale zbugował się teraz. Jak kurwa będzie łatwo. Może się kurwa leczy. Bo mnie już kurwi. Włączyło mi się kurwa. O kurwa. Gościu jest kurwa ewidentnie. Nie odpuszczam. Kurwa. O kurwa. Fajnie. Dobra. I zdech. Melelele. Nie, został rozjebany. Jakiś kurwa leszcz. Trochę mnie pobijał, ale tak szansy mu nie dałem. Postrach mórz, topielec, nie znający spokoju. To niezwykły topielec. Baba, kiedy się domaga seksu. Aż jej między palcami robią się płetwy. O. Kurwa. Praca w Amazonie. Kurwa. Wyzwala, kurwa. Konsultantka KDR. O, tu już zawodowa pierdalaczka. Rodzą się tacy lewacy się rodzą, dziurą go, kurwa, pustostanem, kurwa. Emerytki, kurwa, czekające w kolejce na NFZ. Ahaha. Oh yeah. Siema, Maja. Co tu jest? O, tu jest nic. Jumping. Nothing. Odzienie. A, to są ci topielce, co ich rozdepcyłem. Oh yeah. W ogóle ten sztylet od niego. Co to? A. No taki słaby był? Aha. 3 zręczności, 5 duchowości. Aha. No widzisz. Wychodzimy z tej jaskini. Strach to jest nic złego. To dziś żarłem? Dzisiaj jadłem kurwa tego. Kotleta z kurczaka. Widziałem o kurwa. Wróciłem do punktu wyjścia. Ja pierdolę, labirynt kurwa mi dali. Pierś kurczaka jadłem. Osobiście ćwiartowałem. Zrobiłem jako szef kuchni. A rano naleśniczka. Kurwa, kotlety z raszej. To są unikatowe kotlety. I się nie da podrobić. Je tylko robi kurwa Mariusz z raszej. Mariusz jest najlepszy. Jak smaży kotleta, to kurwa bez oleju. Na suchej patelni, kurwa. Wtedy wychodzi chrupkość. Chrupki jest. Mięso jest chrupkie. Panierka, kurwa, jest chrupka. O, Mariusz to jest, kurwa, szef. Szef szefów. To jest mistrz kulinarny. Luksusowe przepisy. No oczywiście. On ma 20 gwiazdek Michelin. I ten. No nie pogadać. To jest kurwa mistrz kucharz nad kucharzami. Legenda legend. Lepiej gotuje niż babcia. Dawaj. Rozmowa. Widziałeś? O, nie widziałem jak Mariusz robi kapustę kiszoną, ale sądzę, że kurwa zmysłowo to robi takim kurwa podejściem, że my nie wiemy jak.
How could I? It took place after my death, and I was not summoned back Yet I believe they did what had to be done. If the Four-Dweller was a threat, one that could neither be questioned nor studied, you do not understand how dreadful these creatures are. Even with the weirdness weakened, we cannot fault these people for defending.
Patrz, robimy co? Potrawkę z dzika. I warzywną kurwa zupkę. Zalewie z wódką, kisi swą skórę, po czym Gocha robi z tego gołąbek z raszei. No, oni powinni otworzyć tam restaurację. Bo tam często dojeżdżają do nich kurierzy, więc mieliby... Jakby to powiedzieć, mieliby kurde utarg. Nie. Nie. Pyk, pyk. A ten jeden wilk mi zleciał. Kto mu pozwoli? Bandyci? That's right, that's right.
Keep your wits about you. I will be your downfall.
Jeb, kurwa, jak go wyjebało z butów.
Fight is mine.
Dobra. Bang. Mariusz to pali na 2 palnikach. To wy w Lola chcecie grać? Swameczki. Wariat, wariat. Nie chcę odpuścić sobie. I psycha nie siadła wczoraj. I jeszcze jest szansa, że może coś z tego będzie. Że będzie jakaś długa podróż. I coś się będzie działo. Pany. Dobra, idziemy do kapliczki, bo dzięki kapliczce mogę się teleportować. O, dzień dobry. Yeah! Ale w tyłek dostał jeleń. O, przyszedł. O kurwa. Może machnął. Nie pykło, nie pykło. Co to jest? Za ołtarzyk. O, mydla. Mydlak. Co kurwa jest? Ty kurwa. O! Łop. You want to fight? Dobra, leży. Macham tym mieczem jak amator. Jedno? Kurwa. Kurwa, nie przeszkadzaj mi. Gdzie on kurwa poleciał? Kurwa. Porąbało cię. Paszowało. Gdzie ten jeleń pierdolił? Tam są? Tam chyba są. Kurwa. Co to kurwa jest? To będzie zaraz walka. Po prostu to jest puste miejsce. A, puste miejsce, nic tu się nie dzieje. Nie ma tu żadnych przeciwników. No kurwa jest. Uciekły mi te jelenie. Jelenie. Gdzie papi? Where you go? Kurwa spierdolę. Dobra.
What's that noise?
Pierdolę mi
What's that
drogi.
noise? Your rodents here!
Widzisz, że kurwa tropię. Ty mi stoisz na drodze. Kurwa jelny. Też kurwa spierdalaj. Moje drogi. One? Jakie one? Nie one. Co ty, ja w Lola nie będę grał. Już się wciągnąłem w tą grę i już nie oderwę się. To będzie stream kurwa do północy. Albo do 4 rano. A kurwa muszę rozwikłać. Nie, nie, nie. No kurwa, hopy. Ciągnąłem się, kurwa. Mam zaraz zajebać rycerze z okrągłego stołu. Hopie, wiesz jakie to jest kurwa osiągnięcie? Większe niż zagranie w Lola. Tam jest kurwa gościu, wbili mu miecz kurwa w klatę. W plecy. Tak, tak, kurwa. To jest Mariusz. Mariusz leży zakrwawiony. Nie, dziewka zabita. Ja pierdolę. To za barbarzyństwo. Musiał być Mariusz, rycerz z okrągłego stołu. A te kwiatki świecą? Dziwne. Musiał być Mariusz raczej. Fight! Fight! Świadek! Spierdalaj. Nic drogi. Jestem aktywny. Ty, wilk! Zajebałeś mi jelenia, kurwa. Czemu go zabijać? Ja pierdol. Ej, ty dwa jelenie mi spierdoliły. Jednego zabiłem, kurwa, tamten spierdolił. To nie jest good idea. Dobra. Gdzie jest ten kurwa? Był on tu, nie?
Stop right there! Who are you? And what do you want here? It's Sir Galahad to you, vagrant. But we're his personal guard. But you won't be meeting tonight until you tell us why you're here. It's true that this pin obliges me to take you to the night. But did you actually earn it? Or did you just pluck it from a corpse? Go. But bear in mind that Galahad is not a patient man. I only hope your cause is worth his time. The door is... Try.
Chyba trochę was jest. Nie wiem, czy dam radę wam łyby poucinać. Ostro będzie. Jak nie podejdziemy, to zapiszemy, nie? Co to kurwa jest?
I can hear you. Who goes there?
It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table, not the smartest move. Normally, I'd throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness, and that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it? You mean you found Karadok's tomb and robbed it? Interesting. And when exactly did the... I see. Interesting. All right. The one on the left was questioning my orders. For some reason, he thought his opinions were more important than obedience in the middle of a war. They aren't. The one on the right decided Camelot wasn't paying enough, so he thought that was a good enough excuse to help himself to his comrades' pockets. It wasn't. Ask them. We're going to fight the Dalrita. We're driving that rabble out of the All-Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the Forlorn Swords. That way the rest of those barbarians will know Camelot is still watching over them, even if we have to protect them from themselves. Oh, so you don't know? One-Eye's a traitor. He's fooled the younger tribesmen with grand promises of uniting the tribes and marching north. The Council of Elders is still loyal to us. They want no part in a war. He's just a bandit, abandoned by his own people. When his village fell, no one came to help, and One-Eye, like the rat he is, ran. I'm just here to finish what I started. And when the Elders see us take down One-Eye, we won't need to worry about those savages for another 600... At the beginning, yes. But they're primitive. They don't respect order, and they never will. Arthur gave them the Forlorn Swords, a rich land where they could govern themselves. They were supposed to watch the giants deliver iron and chase after their cousins through the tunnels, or whatever it is that tickles their fancy. But no, I've always thought Avalon would be better without them. Arthur probably gathered them all in one place, hoping they'd kill each other. But that didn't work, so we'll have to do this the hard way. The war's already here. It's been going on for a while. We're fighting each other in the west, and people are whispering about rebellion in the north. The last thing we need is united tribes. That's exactly why we need Camelot and the Horns of the South to be strong and united. You do know that the lighthouse of the Horns of the South works like a giant menhir, right? It's why we've ordered them to build another one to strengthen its power. As for how the Dalrita feel about the weirdness, I don't care. I'm here to protect our people, and those tribes are in the way. That was the plan. It's my job to keep those lazy fish eaters in check. Camelotian gold flows to them, and I need to make sure they're doing something with it. But the Dalrita showing up. That made things more interesting. Their presence will bring down the South, and I don't let things fall apart on my watch. I know what people say about me. They think I'm a madman who burns everything. A butcher who hangs the innocent. I've heard it all. But I believe that only decisive action gets results. There's no room for mercy when it comes to insubordination, deserters, or heretics. It's the only way to prevent the fall of Avalon.
Dobra. Idę do Tibeta. Zajebiemy.
Marvelous. You mean you... I see. All right. The what? They are. The what? It what? Ask. We're good at that. It. The. At the big. There was a. I know. As for how the. That was. Marvel.
Dobry początek, trzeba się przygotować na walkę z nim. Nie jest to łatwy kawałek chleba. No ma tyle kurwa perków, że...
My name in your
be aparte. I was imprisoned years ago by your king. Human, but I suffer, I wither, I am defiled. I cannot bear this form. It is... Let me taste your blood. Let me buy. To ease the pain, I need food, and you need a bit of care. No, my fate.
No i fajnie. Hejo, siema Sandra. Witam. Jak tam mafia? Idzie to? Idzie dobrze? Łukaszowi? No zajebałem go. Robota załatwiona, nie? Teraz można wracać i kurwa questa odbierać. Czy jakiś nocny maraton chyba? Naszą zajebistą gierkę? Ojek. Nice. 5 godzin. Rekord. Rekord przy bolącym kręgosłupie. Jednak coraz lepiej, ale coś czuję, że po środzie na czwartek już będzie dramat. O, marchewka wyrosła.
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The keeper was cured. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us your bloody lucky Mahon got better. And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village. He just sits there, staring. He doesn't notice anyone. It's almost as if all the life inside him has... I had a feeling something might change with your involvement. I knew you'd find something. I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could thank you. But right now, I just don't have the strength. You tried, and that means a lot. But it's hard, and I don't think I can properly... I've been wondering why I should stay. But then I realised that Cole is still here. He's not himself, but his body is still here. His face... I can't... Most of them wanted Cole dead, but Fergus forbade anyone from interfering. Since Mahon is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is in our hands. But if anyone else raises a hand, that cooled the tempers of the keepers and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. Besides, you've seen him. He hasn't moved much in the past. I can't abandon him. Even if he's not exactly the Cole I knew, I won't ask you to end his agony. How could I? I'll take care of him for as long as he lives. And then... I don't know. I'll probably... Yes, I've thought about that. Eventually I would just do it quickly. At night, and I...
The sun doesn't rise the same anymore.
Wykluwa się. Wykluło się. Co kurwa mam?
You're back. Does that mean it's over?
A u mnie dobrze słychać. Słychać bardzo dobrze.
It's strange. In a moment like this, I should feel something. The night is so quiet. It's a good thing Cole left this world. I won't keep you any longer. I'll start packing and leave before dawn. I'll head towards Kuanok. I thank you for trying. And for...
Kurwa, to wpierdala pietruchę? Ja pierdolę. Zajebiście, że mi się wykluło, kurwa. Teraz co mam z tym zrobić? Chodź ty kurwa kontonie. Rybi na plecie, chodź. Ja pierdolę. O kurwa, jakie lagi.
Unbelievable. The book clearly described a figure like a menhir. Oh, no, no. I never thought it could be actual Fordweller. Probably one of the lost. Elvis never described him as a living, intelligent creature. More like a piece of furniture. So many years after the... And there was so much we could have learned from him. But that doesn't change the fact that I was terribly wrong. I'd convinced myself that... Oh, what a silly old goose. Here, take these coins as a token of my gratitude. Although the knowledge you found is invaluable.
Well, I'm sorry if you felt offended. I won't...
Tej lokacji jest chujowy kurwa. Dropping shit. To miała być łatwa misja poszukiwacza. Mam własnego psa, podróżnik z nas.
I can... Sour herring with cheese. I can smell it. Only by expanding our desire. You will never be free from the smell of sour herring, and you should never want to be free. If you want...
No spierdala. Ja pierdolę. Co to kurwa jest? No jakieś kurwa zwierzę, kurwa. Mutowane. Konia, robaka. On ma miecz? Gdzie ten quest? Katrina zmarła w połogu. Łogu. Jeden. Mąż powinien usłyszeć. To jest to jaskinia, a tej jaskini nie zwiedziłem. Idzie za mną? A, biegnie ten kutas.
Stop! Where are you rushing off to, you maniac? I'm here to make sure. What? Really? Huh? Oh, mommy. Now, I'm sure I won't mess it up again. Thank you, my friend. And please, don't mention this. Go forth, and may your bloom never be too dry to smoke.
Dobra, dobra. Ale jaja. Jaja jak berety, co? Właśnie zrobiłem w chuja i poszedł. Kurwa, za dużo tych skrzynek. Pojebało ich trochę. A, szmuglerzy tu. Nie wiem skąd ten idiota taki. O, kurwa jest. O, jest. Oj, przyjacielu. Robota. Ups.
Be prepared for.
Pokaż. Atakujesz go? Coś umie. Coś napierdala ten stary. O, klejnocik.
Fertilizing the soil. Beg for mercy.
Masz kapustę. W takim tempie to ty przejdziesz całą grę w 2 dni. Może. Przecież ja dalej jestem w pierwszej lokacji, kolega. W pierwszej mapie, na pierwszej mapie jestem. Jeszcze nie zabiłem. Ja nawet fotkę głównego. Chłopie, ekspie. Przecież tego typa, którego mam napierdalać, to jest kurwa rycerz z okrągłego stołu. I ten typo jeszcze, powiem ci bezczelnie, że on ma kurwa kilkanaście speli na jednym. No i nie jest to łatwa kurwa robota. Mam szczura własnego, patrz. Mogę go karmić. Plus mrocznym.
Company. You're no match for our band.
Yeah.
I'm not beaten yet. Fertilizing the soil. I'll teach you to respect me.
Tnę was na kawałki.
Your money.
Bez chłopaki. Co tak cienko idzie?
Your road ends here.
Nie przeszkadzaj mi. Jestem w trakcie walki. Zbieram salut, gościu. Nie przeszkadzaj mi. Co tam mówisz? I... Jep. Mój głowa odpadła. Gdzie on jest? A, chodzi. Wiem go. To jest ziomuś. Taki problem to nie problem, nie? Ale w nich wjeżdżam, co? Jak dzik w szyszkę. Biorę całą plantację kokainy. Puny. Zabiorę im cały dobytek biznesu. Nie będą handlować. Nice. O, skrzynia. O, otworzyć, nie? I zagrałeś tego Lola? Komarek.
Your road ends here. We'll make
O, akcja było zda. Kiepskie życie, kiepski świat. Pa, 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 pa. Zbieram surowce. Robię lepsze. Dawaj do góry. Dzień dobry. Biedny kupiec. Teraz już bez głowy kupiec. A tu coś jest? Duszona.
Stay sharp. We're not safe here. I'll have your head on a pike.
Your problem, bro. Your problem, bro. You just need to die. Mamy już 6 godzin transmisji. O kurwa, tu jest dziura. To nie. A tu co jest? Nice. Jak chcesz komarek, to możemy pogadać o czymś, o jakichś pierdołach. Masz jakiś temat? Co tam zrobiłeś z tą kartą? Jak to rozwiązałeś? Hmm? Jak ci tam się gra w LoL'a? Czy widzisz predyspozycję, żeby być dobrym graczem? Nie wiem, czy mówić do ciebie komarek po staremniku, czy mówić do ciebie. Magic Boom. Ja chcę? To chcę? Ja chcę? Tego nie chcę. Gierę nie chcę. Pierdalają w nim. Wyjawata. Dobra, to już mogę stąd iść, kurwa. Czy mi tylko na 2 kątach jedziesz. Dobry, 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 gość. Nieźle. Gdzie są te... Tu były te drzwi, nie? Tu jestem. Nie, to konto dla nich, proszę. Człowiek vendetta.
Aye, I do. The plants are growing right behind these doors, and I can't even... I'm just staring at the corridor all day. Great idea! I'll wait for you. Ah, it feels so good here with you. Oh, Mommy herself must have sent you here. Do you have anything? Got nothing to give you but my thanks. Do you have anything? Good grub like this. Do you have? Guess I'll be. Do you have? You've fed me more than my own. Do you have any? A proper meal? That's more than I've had in weeks. Do you have anything else?
Co on kurwa wpierdala, kurwa? Masz ziemniaka, kurwa.
Good grub like. Do you have? Do you have food like? Do you have? Do you have? Do you have? Well, all good things come to an end. Just like this messed up world, you know? Sometimes... You know, like, the world, man. Yeah, like, we're sitting here, and then there's that place. Yeah, neither do... A few of the... There was a time, but now, it's what? Oh, brat, so here, hey. They... It's more like... What was it? Besides, people don't get... Friend, some... 'Cause you need... They say... What we've had... Took me a butt, and that... Well, but just... Why don't you...
A chuj z nim. Czekaj. Biegniemy tam, nie? Dobra, ten gościu jako jedyny przeżył ten cały, kurwa, natarcie moje. Ma farta, ale trochę obżar mnie. Rzeczy. Ale niech ma. Ja po prostu z jego kolegów wydropię. Trupów ich. No i co? Byłem, mnie już nie ma. Chyba to załatwione. Dobra. Idziemy do tej kapliczki i do miasta. Muszę jakiś ekwipunek zrobić. Muszę tych trupów najebać. Bez tych trupów to ja sobie nie zrobię, kurwa, tej zbrojki.
Don't let your guard down. You're nothing but a peasant! You're out of your depth.
I will be your downfall.
Nice. Dobra. Kurwa. Jak go wgniotło w podłogę. Kurwa, dwóch. Kurwa, jeszcze mi. Jeb, kupujemy. Jeb, kurwa. Jeb. Nie będę pierdolał. Daj czaszkę. Głodny jesteś? Masz. Ugłaszczę cię? Dobra, dam ci warzywko, masz. Czekaj. Mogę ci, przyjacielu, zasnąć. O kurwa. Ja potrzebuję. Nowy pancerz. Może z nim się teraz w końcu spróbuję, co? Zanim zacznę.
Still alive. I'm more than...
kombo jest tak potężny, że ja pierdolę. No z tą tarczą to on jest chyba na 50 poziomie. Mam walczyć. Próbuję go toporem jebnąć.
Still alive. I'm more.
Strasznie te fense trzyma. Dobra, już wiem jak go napierdalać, kurwa. Ja chcę zobaczyć jak z tego miecza pierdolę. On kurwa z tą tarczą to jest przejebane, nie? Gościu jest kurwa nie do zajebania. Zróbmy to. Jest to potrawkę. Daj mu...
Still alive. I'm more than happy to oblige.
Kurwa z tego topora lepiej go napierdala. Jebany sukinsyn. A te dwa mecze? Gdzie on jest?
It's you. Welcome. I'm more than happy to oblige.
Topór daje radę. Topór jest OP. Toporem można napierdalać. Na razie topór to jest bez... Wiesz co...
Still alive. I'm more than happy to.
Nie, ten gościu jest... Ten gościu jest... Bez... Nie do zajebania.
Still alive. I'm more than happy to apply.
Dobra robota młody. Walka kurwa. Dobra robota. Kurwa, jak on ora. No on go sam zajebał, kurwa. Bez kitu. Ja paniutki. Oko. Teraz to kurwa wyglądamy, co?
Just another peaceful moment. No need for that, is there?
Więcej tego meteorytu, kurwa, muszę znaleźć? Ma ten meteoryt? Kurwa. Jedziemy do tej skrzyni, schowałem te rzeczy. Pierdolę tego dupnego miecza. Tym toporem więcej kurwa obrażeń robię niż kurwa w tym mieczu. Nie wiem, że ten miecz... Takich nie mogę założyć. Ten miecz potrzebuje 2 i jeszcze 1 zręczności. No w sumie do ogniska i zręczność sobie. No kurwa chciałem.
Well, now, that's not half bad. Not half bad at all. Solid work, and you've nailed the basics. So how about we... Go!
Dobra. Dobra. Rękawice.
Try to be more careful. Damn, you're getting the hang of this quicker than most. Tell you what, you've earned the chance to... I've got a pattern I've been sitting on, and if you get it right, you'll have armor so good, even I...
Popielca? Ale to na topielce trzeba polować. No to lipa. Nie po drodze. Dobra.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Kurwa, nie mogę tego ulepszyć. Potrzebuję meteoryt. Ciążony? Czemu?
Watch where you're going.
Gdzie ten meteoryt może być? A tu jest kopalnia meteorytu. Świetnie. To ja sobie pójdę ulepszyć, kurwa, teraz miecz. Broń. Jebane, bo muszę sprzedać parę rzeczy. Sprzedaj przedmioty zyskowe. Żadne rękawice. Sobie tamtą będę ulepszał, to kurwa to mogę sprzedać, nie? Ten topór mogę sprzedać. A nic się nie zda. To też mogę sprzedać. To też sprzedam. Zwykły miecz. Portki sprzedam. Żadne buty. To sprzedam. Zemsta Rumpola? Aha. Nie, już nie mam podwójnych. Pierścienie? Meteoryty, a nie skóry. Musi mieć meteoryt. Nie mam meteorytu. Ten kurwa.
Go.
Ten nie ma. Ten nie ma. Ten nie ma. Lol.
I wasn't made to wait. I was made to end things.
Okej. Redukcja kosztuje? Też potrzebuję meteoryt.
Could use some action.
Mroczne 2 dni.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
Skąd chuja robimy? Idziemy sprawdzić, czy mamy meteoryty do wydobycia. Ruda. To się zrespiło chyba. Fajnie. Tu się respi. Fajnie. Oko. Bo to by było bez sensu. Ja bym nie mógł ulepszyć.
No one sneaks up on me.
Your welfare is ours. Strike down.
You'll fall to my sword!
Tym koniem to też powinni naprawić, bo jeśli koń może przyjechać... O kurwa. Niezły koń. Sprzedać. Żyje tam ktoś? Na tym czacie?
Getting restless.
Oczywiście opierdolę mu to wszystko i hit. Chodź tu gnoju. Sprzedaj. Komu sprzedaj? Oj, ulepszamy sobie. Góra.
Too quiet. Too quiet.
Nie mam wrócić? Dobra, to jest bez sensu. A co robisz nie teraz? Nie ma. Kurwa. Może u góry będzie. Tu jest coś. A sprawdzimy. Pusta rybka. Dobra. Zapisz to, F5. Jeszcze raz zapisz. Teraz przejdźmy do tej strony.
It's shot. You then draw your weapon and prepare for death, because robbing the tomb.
Ale takie buty.
I can hear you. It's shiny. Wait, no. You. It was. Ask. We're going at that. It. The wall. And other. Kind of. That was. Marvel.
Kurwa, to trochę będzie ciężki kawałek chleba. Mógłbym powiedzieć. Więc nie chcę odpowiedzieć. Ale on jak jest w tej kurwa mazi, to nie jest dobry. On dużo biło, kurwa.
Wait, no, but you. This. It was. We're at that. It. The. And all the. That. Marvel.
Kurwa, ja się blokuję. Kurwa, ja się blokuję przez... Na chuj te skrzynki tam są, kurwa. Ja pierdolę, bez sensu. No to wymyślił. Jak ja muszę napierdalać? Dobra.
No. You. Listen. It. Ask. And what that. It. The. At the. Up the. Up. At. Kinda. That was. Marvel.
syn. Pierdolisz.
You are nothing but a peasant!
O kurwa.
No one sneaks up on me. Your armor won't save you. I will be your downfall. I see fear in your eyes. I will be your downfall. You'll fall to my sword. I've had worse.
Kurwa, będzie ciężko. Mi tam kurwa polecieć. Okay.
You're no match for me. Tis but a scratch. I'll strike you down. Show me what you are.
Kurwa.
You are nothing but a peasant.
Ok. Znowu mu. Młody mi pomógł. Palił go kurwa, a ja go wykończyłem na koniec. Także pogarst. O, wciągnięty. 7 godzin i 30 minut.
Never failed me.
Ajajaj. A jak ubiorę jego zbroję, to co? Zrobię mu? Tutaj. Kurwa, ja wczytuję cały czas tego kurwa zapisu. Czekaj, muszę ten zapis. No widzisz, kurwa. Daję radę. Nie ma co. Okej, F5. Pytanie, czy mnie zaatakują. Jak to pierdolę został? Dobra. Dobra. Czyli to nic nie da. Więc zakładamy swoją zbroję. Jeszcze muszę wypierdolać. Jeszcze coś jest? No, Luki by pił. Napierdolony by był. Dobra. Potem wrócę jak ich zajebie.
You are nothing but a peasant.
You're nothing but a peasant.
Fight is mine. Show me what you are made of.
We may be in for a fight.
I see fear in your eyes. I will be your downfall. Fight is mine. You're no match for me.
O kurwa, ciężko będzie.
face every threat.
You'll fall to my sword!
I'll strike you down.
You'll fall to my sword!
Your armor won't save you.
Kurwa! Jebany sukinsyn. Na jaką imprezę? Co imprezę ma? Jaką imprezę?
Face every threat.
Back to your hovel, coward!
You'll fall to my sword. Show me what you're made of. Back to your hovel, coward.
Kurwa! Kutafony. Imprezę z Poczkiem? Jaką imprezę z Poczkiem? Ja teraz bitwę mam. Napierdalę.
A tylko kurwa pałę.
Kurde, mafia też kurwa mielona jest. Widzę. Kurwa, ta peleryna. Ja pierdolę.
Sneaks up on me.
Kurwa, te gierki to są dobre. O kurwa. Chyba ja ty kurwa synu. Teraz z tymi to już formalność.
I see fear in your eyes. I'll strike you down.
You'll fall to my sword. Such a cheap shot.
Back to your hovel, coward.
Back to your hovel, coward.
Kurwa.
I've had worse.
Zajebiście. Zbici co do miazgi. Bitwa zakończyła się sukcesem. Mocno w gardle. Nic nie ma, kurwa. Ciekawe, czy te przedmioty tam są. Jak nie, to wkurwię się. Są. Powinien nosić. Nie. Prawda. Dobra, chuj. Dawaj na górę. Chcę coś sprawdzić.
Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
Gotujemy coś, nie? Szybka podróż działa? Pierdolisz. Całym ekwipunkiem będę teleportował. A nie możesz. A jednak nie mogę. Okej. Staniesz ode mnie, Mandragorę, i transportuj mnie do miasta. Jak tą stronę? Kurwa, jak to się chujowo steruje. Zostanę od niego? Ale... Czekaj. A to takiego zostawię. Co tu można jeszcze sprzedać? Mamy strzały i chuj.
Stay focused.
Nic kurwa nie. To niezły gość. Padł jak kawka. O ja. Się zatrzyma. Gdzie jest ten kurwa kapitan Jewan? Śmieciuch ładnie pada. I to z górę. Trochę się... Trzeba ulepszyć. Najlepiej. Oj, kurwa. Idziemy do skrzyni schować. Zbroję tego rzeźnika. Może go zrobię. Będzie w tym. Kurwa. Będziemy gadać z tym kapitanem tej twierdzy.
Please, state your... Oh, I see you still have blood on you. Go chop off...
Teraz będzie historia, że zabiliśmy go, tak?
See you.
My bones itch for battle.
Kurwa, zmarnowałem umiejętność. Ja pierdolę. Wiem.
Oh, look who's here. How's the destiny of the South graced my humble abode? You just killed a knight of the Round Table and you have no questions about what it was for? Really? Because sometimes the best defense is a good offense. We were backed into a corner. You know, it was us or him. First off, he represented Camelot, and we're done with their influence. No more of their wars. Second, after the massacre of One Eye's tribe, his death was convenient for both of us. And when the tribes finally unite and come down from the mountains, there's a good chance they might leave us alone. He figured me out. He knew what I'd discovered, and he wanted to stop me. And trust me, what I found is going to change the South's history. Proof that Camelot is rotten to the core, and that allying with the tribes is the right choice. I didn't plan to tell you, but my one-eyed friend convinced me. Since you took down Galahad, you deserve to know. As a reward for your help, I'll share this secret with you. You don't have to if you don't want to. You're free to go. But I can tell you care about the fate of the South. And this is the greatest secret. Here, take this seal. In the sunken village, you'll find the entrance to Seawall's crypt. Everyone knows the story of how the evil druid sealed and flooded the place. It's true. Well, at least part of it. But the real story is why they sealed and flooded it. One Eye broke the old seals and replaced them with his own. If you want to see what Camelot was so desperate to hide, you'll find your answers there. They thought drowning a village would keep it secret. Behind the statue, you'll find where to use the seal. Once you do, you'll see that history is very different from what we've been telling ourselves. If that doesn't convince you that Camelot's foundations are more crap-coloured than tinged with ivory, then nothing will. I won't tell you anything more. I'd hate to spoil us. I'll catch up with you later, and we'll talk. I'm sure you'll understand exactly.
Nie wiem. Na piechotę lepiej mi się zapierdala. I koniec pobugowany. zapomniałem, moje dopalacze zaczynają przestawać działać. Moje 4 kawy. Dzień dobry. Paczka. Możecie. Oj, chwilkę. Mam rzeczkę. I dadzą się. A rozpałkę. Nie wchodzi?
I know this place. I remember it, although my memory is still clouded. I was here with Merlin. We had a disagreement about something important. It was here that the idea of how to end the war with the Four-Dwellers first took shape. But what happened next is still unclear. I don't remember. And yet, I know a place of his eternal rest. But something is wrong. It doesn't feel like a tomb.
O, nie mogę ich zaatakować? Ja pierdolę. Jezus, kurwa. Gracz. Piszę to lepiej. Co to są za jaja? Dane pratar zły i rzekł wtedy Artur: ziemię tę oddaję tobie, byś władał i szczekł, albowiem twa odwaga i mądrość stanęła się fundamentem południa, że nad wiadoma zniesie. Dobra.
You are not him. You are different. I am Sewell Firstfoot, the one who scouted the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it. I was loyal. I was devoted. Arthur wanted more. Arthur betrayed me. Yes, it is my legacy. The jewel of the South, the safe haven of honorable men. I've been here for so long, it doesn't matter anymore. The Dalriata promised me revenge. They understand what happened here. Everyone who comes here has the right to ask. I was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise in this new and unfamiliar land. Then came the war. I fought by his side, shielded him with my own body. I trusted him, but Arthur wanted more. Arthur longed to possess a power equal to that of our enemies. So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal. Only then could he achieve greatness. But Merlin needed volunteers. Trusted people to go first to make sure that his methods were effective. So we wouldn't risk Arthur's life in trying to grant him immortality. They thought I had died, so they buried me. Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am now. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead, but I heard everything. I know there were others after me. I know that the king didn't hesitate to do anything to achieve his goal. He experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater good. Their lives, our lives, meant nothing to him. Arthur doomed his people to eternal suffering. Their names forgotten. Their loyalty. He sacrificed the lives of the noblest of men. And this is the greatest possible betrayal. We cannot be helped. We cannot be killed. The Dalriata promised to burn down Camelot, avenge the memory of all my brothers. Camelot was built on betrayal. People have the right to live in truth. But when Camelot falls, we will finally be free. Build a new world. Let the dead leave this one. falls, we will finally...
And? What do you think? Well, look at it this way. Seawall, the founder of the famous stronghold in the south, Arthur's legendary aide and his trusted friend, in reality, meant nothing to him. I feel bad for him, when I think about it, 600 years spent in a tomb, fully aware. But what does it matter? I mean, perhaps it doesn't matter to you or me, but there are people who'll be shattered by it. It'll open their eyes and disprove everything they believed in until now. I couldn't come up with it if I tried. I didn't even have to try, because it's all true. To some extent, at least. Oh, maybe not. But who cares what actually happened? At first glance, it's proof enough of how corrupt Camelot, how Arthur used his most loyal friend, the founder of the Horns of the South, for his own gain. How he doomed him to eternal suffering. Who cares if it's true? Can't you see how powerful this message is? Even if it's just a fable, it's a different fable than the one we've already been told, eh? It's definitely more powerful than all the hogwash we've been fed for all these years. Well, now we found ourselves in what I'd probably call a clusterfuck. And somehow you unwittingly became the most important person in the region, because your decision will change how the entire situation unfolds. You see, my boys from the Horns of the South are split down the middle. Some will back me, but others won't, understand what I'm... The latter, like Feargas, are the traditionalists, and they know me a little bit too... If I came to them with this revelation, they'd think it was a conspiracy. But if someone from the outside, someone Feargas trusts, steps in and convinces him... You see where I'm going with this? That's what I wanted to hear. I knew I could count on you. Go talk to Fergus, get him to visit this place. After you're done, please visit me in the temple. I just hope Fergus shows some sense and...
Oh, really? And here I thought the Horns of the South had no secrets left to hide from. But go ahead. Have I ever mentioned I'm not a big fan of your sense of humor? Now, tell me what you really want, or walk away. Inside. This isn't funny. I'm no Galahad, burning people at the stake for heresy, but I don't appreciate this kind of behavior either. Still, judging by the look on your face, you actually believe you've stumbled. All right then, I'll go and check it out. See what's got you so worked up. It might even... I saw what you wanted me to see. We need to talk. Honestly, I'm not sure what to think. Everything I believed has been seriously challenged. I need some time to get... Why did you show this to me? Because it could be that I'd be better off not knowing. What they did to Seawall is unthinkable and absolutely unforgivable. What will the other keepers say? What will happen to the Horns of the South? And what about Cam? Everything we believed was a lie. You're right. In the end, it doesn't matter what Camelot was back then. What matters, and we did everything in our power to keep the South safe, and to keep our lighthouse on through every storm. But this will be the end of the Horns of the South. No young man will join our ranks when hundreds of years of our history are gurgling down the drain. Any ideas? It sounds better than the alternative. That we're a bunch of fools believing in children's fables of knightly honor, valor, and purity. And we'll have to give everyone some hope to cling to after the truth about Seawall comes out. All right. I assume Brandon put you up to this, so you can go and congratulate. I'll support this case, if only for the safety and well-being of our boys. I don't have to like it one bit, but I can try to make it easier for the garrison.
Kurwa, i muszę tam wracać. Pierdolę. Wyjebały.
Trust candies.
Ah, you're back. So, what news do you bring? Good. Just as I expected. I do feel for the boy. He really loved Camelot. Probably the last truly loyal keeper. But he had to know the truth. And knew his honor wouldn't let him hide it from the others in the horns. Nicely done. Now, I'll get One Eye. And together we'll go to the horns with the good news. Not everyone will be happy about it. Those who don't support us will be released from their oath, and I'll ensure they're safe until they leave the south. After that, whatever they choose to do is up to them. Brothers, today marks a new chapter in the history of the Horns of the South. Today, we put an end to fear and poverty. I understand your pain. I know you feel helpless in the face of the looming terror of the weirdness. Camelot has abandoned us, brothers. For years, they've given us no aid. All they do is take our resources, send us to senseless slaughter, and keep us in the dark. Camelot doesn't see us as equals. They've forgotten Seawall Firstfoot's legacy and the promise King Arthur made to us. We were meant to stand as equals. We were meant to be just as powerful as them. And all this time, do you know what they've done to the founder of the Horns of the South? For over 600 years, Seawall has been alive, forgotten by King Arthur and all of Camelot. You don't have to take my word for it. Seawall's tomb is open. Go and see for yourselves. I say, enough. Enough of being fed a rotten myth that turned out to be one great lie. We swore loyalty to the torturers of one of the noblest knights to ever walk Avalon. I say, enough! We will no longer honour an oath made to dishonourable people. But, my brothers, I bring news. Galahad the Pure, the same Galahad who threatened to burn half our garrison at the stake, is dead. Galahad's death is our chance to break free from Camelot. Enough lies. No more risking everything for those who only know how to take. You're probably wondering, how can we protect the South on our own? How can we defend ourselves when Camelot comes to reclaim their slaves? Yes, that's what we are to them. I know the lockdown of the fortress surprised you, and for that, I truly apologise, but it was necessary to keep you from attacking our new allies, the Del Rita tribes, led by One Eye.
I know, my brothers, I know. This must be a shock, especially since I did not share my plans with you earlier. But hear me out. Thanks to this alliance between the Orns of the South and the Dalriada tribes, we are securing the safety of the South.
The tribes will provide us with the military support our depleted ranks desperately need. The tribes will help us rid the South of the bandits who've plagued our people for years. Together, we'll share knowledge and resources to ensure a better future for all Southerners.
We will not drain your resources. In fact, we'll replenish your armories and fill your pantries. We'll stand together, fighting side by side to bring peace. In return, all we ask is your loyalty. If you see a brother from the Dalriada fight in the Camelotian, stand with our brother. That's all.
Of course, if anyone isn't in favour of this alliance, you have the right to leave the service. I declare a new era for the Horns of the South. Those who don't wish to help build this future are released from their oaths. To those who choose to stay, I promise a good life, and you won't face any more threats. Now, brothers, return to your duties and rest easy. The Horns of the South will endure, and soon we'll be stronger than ever before. An honest matter. What do you need? Ah, right. See, the problem with Excalibur, or indeed any of King Arthur's blades, is that you need to prove you're worthy of wielding it. How are you supposed to do that? Hell knows. But if the pin that secured your entry to the horns has led you here, I think I know what the one who gave it to you might have been thinking. You see, there are many different legends. According to one of them, there are a few places on Avalon where you can prove yourself worthy, whatever that means. And one of those places, as you can probably guess, is nearby. Have you seen the old gong in the sunken village? Well, many years ago, when people still went to the woods for a shit instead of using a privy, it was part of a certain ritual. Only the people who passed the ritual could become keepers. Well, none of the living keepers were recruited that way, so we don't really know what happens during the ritual. That's why Galahad now appoints keepers and the captain chooses them. It's just safer that way. I only know that you need to sound the gong and then lie down to sleep at its base. If you wake up, I mean, when you wake up again in the morning, you'll know you've been deemed worthy. Unfortunately, the gong is broken, so first, you'll need to find a way to fix it. And since it's made of weird steel, that's not going to be easy. Fortunately, Oshbrit should be able to help you. A little bird told me he likes to play with weird steel when nobody's looking. Just tell him I sent you, and he won't give you any trouble. Well, I'm not going to lie. From what I've heard, many people never woke up. They fell into eternal slumber, so... well, that's why we abandoned the tradition. And those who woke up were... changed. And none of them ever wanted to say exactly what happened there. Then you'll have to find someone smarter than me. Because I already told you everything I know. Well, of course they tried. It turns out that the keepers who passed the ritual could hold it longer than anyone else. Maybe it'll be enough for what you need, and maybe something entirely different will happen. It's your risk, and your... Go, and may the southern wind be in your favor. If you need anything from the old captain, you know where to find me.
Lecimy, nie śpimy.
It's nice to have a break. Riordan's back, and with the Dalrita, no less. Bold move. Let's hope he knows what he...
Why would you want to fix it? Do you even know what it is?
Yeah.
Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, they must have had a good reason for it.
Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe.
Of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer. It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice, generation to generation. Nothing fancy, just good old blacksmith. Obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple things so that...
It was the most painful thing I heard. I didn't know. I had no idea this is what happened to him. There were other things that required my attention. We were losing the war. I was needed everywhere. I should have paid more attention to what Merlin was doing. I shouldn't have let go.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even... Island Asylum? I don't remember being there, not clearly. But when I look at your face, something stirs. Yes, I'm sure we've crossed paths before. And look at you now, out in the world, breathing the fresh air. That's something to treasure, my friend. Freedom is a gift, even when it feels heavy. Enjoy it. I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen. For what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothered. Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here, only lost villagers, still clinging to their home. It's sad, but as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening. They were given some time which they've tried to use as much as they could. That's all. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. I like this. It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn. The sunken village was not always sunken, but one day someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village, and its inhabitants. I know that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. You'd have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe someone ordered them to do it. That's a good question. Maybe they burnt during the charred conclave. Maybe not. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. Once again, the world was made a better place. At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. All in the name of the Word. Among others, this wouldn't have happened if not for Camelot's desperation. Many tragic decisions. I don't know if the word was so unambiguous or if its interpretation failed. What happened on the fields of the charred conclave wasn't just about the flood, my friend. It was about things and forces we don't understand. Long ago enough for people to have no chance of discovering why it happened. And yet, recently enough that this place still reminds us of it. Now the village is what it is, and the past has washed away. At least it can still be home for... And I'll stay and look. I have everything I need. The entire world in one... Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you? I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell. And thank you for visiting. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sun sets here.
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. My memory remains. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it. But I know our path shall... Something lingers beyond this gate. Something. We'll find the truth.
We'll make short work.
Show me what you're made of.
could use some action.
From outside the tribes wants to join the elite, Dahlia. You've got to know how to work with ancient magical materials, and the only ones who can teach you, and to even get that far, you need to become a friend of the tribes, which may... But hey, if you manage it, I'll forward you a nice brooch, so you can visit Barvanner without getting an axe lodged in your arse. You're only saying that because... Do you have any idea how weird stone and weird steel are shaped? You've got to strike the stone or metal in a way, learning that... Matter, old me, because I'm about to lose it! You want to try?
Someone's bound to start trouble.
it when... This take an invitation. Oh, I. She is there. Every queen needs a consort. Brock Miala. Home. Life needs Brock. Consort. Brock refused. The queen.
My knight, protector, you are here. I have waited so... This is my home. I need someone to bridge the gap between my home, someone to care for us. There is one who betrayed me. Brock. Once, he was my consort. He was mine. I entrusted him with the hive. With me. And he fled. Such betrayal is unforgivable. It weakens us. Find him and silence his song. Do this. And I... Now go. I have expressed my will, Protector. You must fulfill it. We shall.
A, będzie ciężko. Będzie ciężko tą kurwę zajebać. Sobie. Próbuję mnie jakoś usuwać. Pierdolę, to jest suka, nie?
My knight, I have... This... There he... Such fine... Now go. Then go forth. My will.
you're here again. And that means the troubles didn't stink you. Do you need anything? Just as I thought. The buzzing has ceased. For the first time in... I'd hoped to see you again. This is a great day. I thank you, liberator of Brockmere. I kept something for such an occasion. Please, you... Well, I suppose I'll continue my travels, offering... There is much foul magic in this world, and the weirdness takes many forms. I hope I shall cross paths with somebody I can help. In the meantime, be well, my friend.
Dobra, wystarczy już. To już za długo trwało. Dowiedzieliśmy się o ciemnej stronie króla Artura. Teraz musimy jakoś wykombinować co innego. W sumie ten gong można naprawić. Lecimy. Konik. Co to jest? To było. Zdążyłem. On tu był. To nie chce walczyć, kurwa? Sukinsyn? To jebać go.
Stop, you crook! Seems we have something to settle. You broke the law and pissed off a few people around here. You'll pay the fine, or we'll resolve. All right. Let's hope we don't have a repeat.
I tu chodzi.
Hey, you! Stop! You'll pay the fine. So on.
Ewidentnie coś się odjebało, czego nie powinno się odjebało. Kawkuj. Strażnik z dupy mnie atakuje. Chyba limit. Nie ma ich. Nie na piwo? To po prostu nie zrespili, kurwa. No i... Nie, na grze? Już 1500 mam na końcu. Wie coś. Nagle strażnik mnie nie atakuje. Nice.
Hope nothing bad. How did you, Oh. Yeah, that should do it. Do whatever you need to, if you're really sure.
Dobra, idziemy ten gong. Cześć, próbę strony. Nie, że trzeba w pułapkę spełnić. Dziadka na pewno nie ma. Co się odpierdala ziom? Mówiąc już najebane.
Who dares disturb my peace? You made an oath never to summon me again. Excalibur. Wait. Is it really you? You, who come from a time beyond.
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him.
Welcome, old friend.
I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me.
That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form.
Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet
Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again.
Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength.
Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur.
Thank you, my friend.
And you, mortal, you have given yourself to the king's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South. Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. And when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
Kurwa, utknąłem. Utknąłem. O. Myślałem, że to już po ptakach. Pierdolenie. Pierdolę, nie wiem co to jest stworzenie pierdoliło. Labzdety. Nie no dobra.
Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the war. And this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces. And I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something.
A zdobyć Excalibura. Kurwa, muszę czekać do całego wyleczenia.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command. I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for this.
They volunteered to save our kingdom. And you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time. And resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. He told me that Tintagel wouldn't hold, not forever. That the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, at our minds, at our very bones, until nothing. But he still fought to map a way forward, to carve some sense into this land. And in the end, the land. We were losing the battle at Tuathan's mouth. Our last push before the weirdness took the field. Merlin was with us, bleeding, exhausted, but still weaving his spells. Then it came. Not a beast, not a man, not something we ever had words for. A shadow wearing 1,000 torn banners, moving like it had no shape of its own. Merlin raised his staff, spoke a name I didn't recognize. And then he was not killed, not struck down, just gone. Now, I remember. Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then, and you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war, and wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide. Justified? No. Justification is for those who have the luxury of doubt. And I had a kingdom to save. They were brave men who volunteered their lives, just as they did every time we rode onto the battlefield. The difference was that if Merlin succeeded, one man's sacrifice could have saved us all, could have ended the war. If sacrificing a few meant the survival of all, then maybe they never saw justice. Maybe their real stories were erased. Call it cruelty. Call it madness. But if I'd done nothing, there would be no Avalon left to argue over. But the kingdom still stands. The people... I did. But this wasn't about pride. It wasn't about saving face. It was about survival. The truth about all this would have broken my people. And a king doesn't get to flinch. If that meant carrying the weight alone, so be it. I would make that choice again if... I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them, wasn't that their own doing? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped. The banners were raised. And the kingdom stood safe. That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did. It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone, even when there was no king left to lead them.
Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right? What did it show you this time? Merlin. Ah, Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win. I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea, immortality. Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns. Used and discarded when they found a better way, when they decided to go even deeper into their madness. And turn our king into a monster. Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky, but to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think? Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win, and desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar, even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it. Fight back. Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done. The monsters, the weirdness, the chaos. All of it leads back to them. We're left in the ruins of their grand plans, trying to uphold their ideals, fighting for what never was. It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a well-deserved grave. And that's what I do. Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient excuse for men like him. But it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us. He wanted victory, no matter the cost. And when you want something that badly, you stop looking too closely at what's being done in your name. And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive? You've seen what they did, what he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this. Once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness, and when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you, or step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you. Start. You've already started. But if you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The menhir there is failing. The weirdness swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest. A voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield. And then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
Dobra. Tyle. Tutaj można zakończyć biznes.
Sometimes it's nice. Nice to just sit and think.
Report.
We may be in for a fight.
Muszę biec tam.
Remain vigilant.
Nadmorska. Nic nie ma. Dobra. Wystawienie. Dzięki za oglądanie. No i do następnego live'a. Także idziemy do następnej